become more accessible to publish a game, which again is fantastic. We love that. But yeah, I used to play Newgrounds. I'm scared to like load up Newgrounds straight up because sometimes there's just straight up just you know, weird shit on Newgrounds. Game dev forum. Because Newgrounds. Like anyone who used to go on Newgrounds know that there once was an adult tab, which isn't there anymore, thankfully. But I mean, it looks like people are still uploading games. Like I can see, look at that. People are still uploading games to Newgrounds. I used to be on Newgrounds all the time. I used to browse Newgrounds, and I used to browse funny junk. Is that still a thing? I'm not going to show that on the screen. Oh, you god, it is still a thing. Did anyone else here used to browse funny junk? Funny junk is like a forum style like meme website where you vote. It's like Reddit, but not really. I used to talk on the social board. I used to like talk on the social board all the time on funny junk, just typing like on a little forum. And you know what? I made a whole bunch of friends on the social board as well, and joined a tiny chat. Like I would regularly go into a tiny chat and hang out with a bunch of people from the social board on funny junk. And one of the guys was in the Paris terror attack, and we all sat there being like, "Is he okay?" And eventually he like came online and was like, "I'm fine. I was in a basement, like for hours," and we were like, "What the fuck?" That's the timeline when I was on funny junk on the social board. If anyone was curious. Hi Firebat. Also hi everyone. Funny junk sounds like a website where people post bad unsolicited dick pics. Well, it wasn't that, but it was bad memes. They wouldn't like half the things that was on there and got voted to the top was not funny. Glad you shared, Gina. Thanks, Cam. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Vostock. What are we doing? Okay, we have a gun. That's good news. It's been a week, guys, since we played this. I'm going to turn the music up. Also, guess what, guys? We have to put our glasses on when we play Vostock because we need to be able to see the enemies. We need to be able to see the enemies. But look, we've got a gun. We've got all this food in the world. The last time we played, I think we were getting a bit, not sad, but I think we were like, oh my god, you get so much loot now. So we got loads of food. We have loads of furniture too, look. Look, we've got a fish on our bed. We have so much melatonin. I'm gonna grab some if we're gonna go on an adventure, right? Like we're going to the spicy town. So let's take 3 melatonins to sleep. Something smells fishy here. I hug my fish to go to sleep, guys. We have like a whole kit set up for if we die. Like genuinely. Like it doesn't like if we die, we have everything we need to start again. So I'm kind of the opinion that we just go for it. We do have a coffee filter, but no coffee. Best I could do was carve a sheep in the snow with my front lawn with words "Vive la France." To be stuck in a basement might have to be. Are you from France, Firebat? Is that where you're from? We have a draw. I want to get to the end zone. The end zone was like good, but also scary. Also, what time is it? It is night. Okay, let's go to sleep. Where's my bed? Wait, is it midnight? It is. Okay. I've realized that a lot of video games are not friendly to people's eyeballs. Like, I just don't know what's going on half the time. And it's okay. No, but my town was French? Canada? Canada? We slept 12 hours? What on earth? Why sometimes is it like you slept for like 2 minutes and then other times it's like, oh, 12 hours. Like, what? Damn, we were tired, I guess. Watch us like rip through the food now. Would you like to try again, Carmen Sandiego? No. I would not like to try again. Because the more I try again and the more that I'm wrong, the worse it gets. So, no, I will not try again. Right, where are we? That's, food. Okay, bank. Hi, Metal Gear, what's up? One thing I hear about modern gaming is the endless menus. Played Arena Blackout Infinite a while, and clicking the even tab gives you an aneurysm. I tell you what's like hard for me, and I know that it's probably only going to get worse. Every game has a different interface with different hotkeys to go around the interface, and I get confused and I end up pressing.
Oh, shit!
Oh my God.
Is that Gina's?
No, it's not. It's not me.
And she's playing. What's this? Some sort of Finnish game that's not my summer car.
I don't know what to say.
Wow.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Outrageous. Disgusting, even. What the
If you'll excuse me, I am leaving now.
No! What the hell? Don't.
Bruh.
No. Hi, like, hi, Metal Gear. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Foxtrot. Also, hi, Reverend.
Oh, look at their asses!
Whoa. Nice. Reverend, thank you for the biddies, and thank you for that beautiful, beautiful introduction to this video game today. That's something we all needed a lot. So we all needed. Wait to hear if I got this one co-op position. Out of 200 applications, I was one of 5 people to actually be interviewed. That's sick, Metal Gear. Did you have a good experience, you think? I hope so. If anyone wants to know, I made sure I sent my application in today for a job. I'm not going to tell you what the job was until I get it or don't get it. I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but you know. I'll tell you what it was after, and then you can be like either disappointed for me or happy for me. You know what I mean? Wait, but we're not going to talk about it until we hit a second stage. You know. But I think whatever happens when I tell you guys what it was, you'll be like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, you had a good time, Metal Gear. I will say, even having interviewing experience in 2026 is amazing. Like, I'll say. Forklift driver. Mm-hmm. I don't know, first interview, I think I did okay with the questions for the HR lady, but I didn't know what to expect from the technical questions ahead of time. That's okay. Like, and they know that, right? They know that, Metal Gear. They know that, I mean, they're just testing your knowledge, right? They don't expect you to have all the answers. And I will say, because you're doing like a graduate position, right? I will say that, oh, fuck me. Who just shot at the door? There you are. That made my butt clench. Hello? Ow! What the hell? Hello? Oh my god. They've brought us the most violent son of a gun. I think I killed him. Yeah, I did. Look at him. He's T-posing. No, Ravoid. Dude, he kind of like was getting at us from nowhere. If this was Tarkov, he would have been waiting around a corner for you to move. Yeah, for sure. I knew that I hit his head, and I'd already hit him quite a few times as well. Thank you. Wait, is it come through? It has. Thanks for. Oh my god, that wasn't you. Thank you, Reverend. I'm stressed. Why am I so stressed? A high school teacher, she's used to handling the hooligans. Says that would be a piece of cake. Hi Tay, what's up? Oh, sorry. Let me finish the thought. I'm sorry, I got distracted. When you're doing a graduate position, Metal Gear, which I'm sure you've been told this, a lot of companies don't mind that you don't know everything, because graduate positions are often where they often want people that they can train up internally to fit with their thing, and they're just looking if you're they're basically working out if you've got the capabilities to do what you want to do. It's not, you don't have to know everything right away, so don't worry too much. In fact, most jobs are like that anyway. Like they know that you're not going to know everything about their workflow, and a lot of jobs want to mold you into that. As long as you can, as long as you can listen and take direction, it's great. Okay. I do need to eat a bandage. Actually, I think I should have the cough medicine as well. Lead desk demo taking forever to accept me. You're starting a job agency, needs to get 30 more spots for employees and mission accomplished. You can hire me, Josh. I got nothing to do. Wait, let's see how this job application goes first, but you can hire me. Thanks. Oh shit, there's like stuff in here. Nice. I've got nasty stuck in my head now. Tay, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good week so far. I've had a great week. I went to Birmingham on Wednesday. Went to go see Waitress for the 3rd time because I fucking love it, and I'll go see it again. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. And then I came back yesterday, did a cheeky bit of Minecraft. Been out on my bike today. Lovely. Bing bang boom. Nice, Meth, you got the scam. I don't think I'm ever going to fix that. I enjoy that you guys get scammed every now and again. It's with my best friend from high school. He used to do greenhouse construction but markets, and I was just putting them in different specialty job. Nice, hell yeah. And not boyfriends? Oh, it could be your boyfriend from high school. That's fine. we don't judge here. The scam is great. I love it. Hi, Card. What's up, man? We're okay with you having a boyfriend from high school. That guy was aggro at me. I'm scared. I'm scared with the new update how, like, aggressive some of these guys in the harder zones are going to be at me. Like, I feel like we're going to get ripped apart. No? We'll see how the guys in the school are, I guess. Because I wanna trade with the doc. I think we need more... Like, knowing this, I think we need more meds, right? Or maybe I just need to not be running through the environment like a fucking idiot. Like, that could also maybe be something that we do, right? What happened in the locker room stays in the locker room. It's 2026, it can come out the locker room, you know? You're good? Hell yeah. I liked that picture you sent last week of Poppy looking at Nick Valentine on the big TV. I love it. It's pretty chill Friday, which I haven't had in a long time. That's good. It's nice to have one when you haven't had in a very, very long time. For people who don't know, Tay sent a picture of her child. She's not even really a baby. I can't really say baby anymore, can I? Watching me play Fallout 4 last week with Nick Valentine just on the screen. I'll make a documentary and throat sing the entire script about it. Do it, Josh. Do it, man. Alright, do we have any bozos around here? I always get worried when there's not immediately someone out in the street out front here, because that means they're all inside, or they're like there waiting for me, or they're like gonna jump out at me at any second. We got 15 bullets. We actually need more bullets. It's getting a bit spicy. I need to lock in my brain. I feel like because we haven't played this for a week, I'm going to be just dicing with death. I also recognize for what it's worth. I play these games very loudly, and I do know that if this was a multiplayer game... Oh my god, I just wrecked his ass. I know that if this was a multiplayer game, I would be dead a million times over. But I watch other people playing this game, and I watch them, like, doing everything so just, like, methodically, and then... Okay, that's the doc. Methodically and checking corners and doing everything that you should do, and then there's just me going, la 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 la, like, walking all the way through to fucking Vostock. just, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm not taking it seriously enough, or if other people are taking it way too seriously. Do you know what I mean? It's maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? I mean, Dan, look at me go, man. We just dropped 2 nerds. Easy. Dead. Cracks. You know? We heard him coming. Goodbye, dickhead. Oh my... Guys, the loot here is ridiculous now. What has he done? What is that? I really want to get the keys to some of these other rooms. We need to sell this to the dock already. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Why was that so scary? What the hell? This is making me shit myself. Dan, thank you for the 3 streak, man. More stuff? Oh my god. I never find this much stuff. Why am I finding so much stuff? What's going on? I'm not hacking, I promise. Oh my god. Meat. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really good at the video games. Batteries, I do want those, but let's sell some of this shit first. Cigs, nice. I don't know if I've got cigs yet. Okay, backpack. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, what do we want? Probably literally nothing. I guess some gum and some drugs. And, I guess melatonin. He's scamming my ass. I don't want any of your shit, bro. Ooh, let's buy a trolley, I guess. Nice. Okay. Like I feel that you just get too much stuff right now. Like to the point that I just can't even bother to loot. He's got garbage. He does, he has garbage. Absolute dog shit. Okay, let's get these guns from these 2 dickheads. He needs a good night's sleep. Better bring the melatonin to chill out. So the only reason I want the melatonin is because I don't really like the darkness in this game for streaming. So I end up like melatonin through the night so that you guys can see what's going on. I'm a very considerate streamer, guys. I play it on hard mode basically just so you guys can see. You're welcome, by the way. Clear. Because in the nighttime you can sneak through and it's easy. Well, thanks for drugging a guy for us. You're welcome. You're so welcome. And I think the scariest NPCs are the ones that sit camping. A backpack. Is that patrol backpack better? This is plus 20. This is plus 30. So no, it's not. I will take his bullets. Let's go sell these to the dock. So from this point on, we don't have the gun trader yet, which is sad. Like the gun trader is probably going to be the one who is the most useful to us right now, and we don't have access to that. So yeah. Oh my god, 20 matches. That's what we need for the cigarette mission. That makes me want to go back. I don't even know if I've done the cigarette mission, to be honest. Who knows anymore? But look, there's just shit all over the ground. Jakari backpack. I mean, that one looks cooler than the one that I have. I don't want that. That one's got camo. You guys see that? I want the camo one. What is this? A windbreaker. Do I have a bunch of clothes on? Wait, there's even a look. There's even an arcade. There's a gun here, just chilling. Like, I feel like there's more stuff on the ground now these days as well, right? I don't know. My best John Oliver Stoic Spark. I literally want nothing again. Like absolute ass. I guess we take. Oh, we can't even afford that. Damn it. Lotion. What else can we give him? Probably this. Yeah.
Imu lähtee, se on
Okay,
varma.
nice. 2 minutes to refresh. That's okay. Look, there's he's only going to be selling the same shit again. This is a good gun. This gun's better than what we have here. So let's remove. I'm standing in the middle of a corridor, but whatever. This is the same gun as the one we have, but a little bit better durability. So we're going to take this. And we'll sell this one. Because why not, right? Might as well. And okay. He's just gonna be selling the same stuff we already have, bloody.
Lääkö lääkettä vai jotain vahvempaa?
And we get, I mean, I guess 2,000, right? Which is nice. We'll wait the minute. We'll wait the minute. Let it refresh. See if we get anything good. You know, Meth, I got ready. I don't know if Meth's still here, but I got ready to trigger your alert manually because it hasn't worked for the past 2 months, and then of course it fucking worked. Like, of course it did, because why wouldn't it? So I got ready to do it. Yeah.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
Perfect. Has he restocked? No, 30 seconds. How goes the looting? In fairness, it's not so bad so far. I'm a little bit disappointed that I can't. I'm a little bit disappointed that I cannot go to the gun trader because the gun trader is good, but it's okay. We can rebuild. We have the technology. You know, we have the technology. All right, 2,000. Give me what do we got? I want a locker. I don't want any of the rest of this stuff. I guess we just hit up the drugs, right? Oh my god, it took that out as well. I guess we just take drugs. Not that we can use that powder either. Another cabinet. There we go. All right, we got some more drugs. Let's go. Let's go. That's rough. I'm sure you'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will. We always do. We're built different, you know. We're built different. Okay, let's make sure we're not going to get dropped outside the door. I think we're okay. I want to get all the way to the... I mean, do we go all the way through Vostock? Have you seen the new librarian game? No. What's the new librarian game? Do we go to the really hard area, guys? I feel like we do, right? There's no reason not to. If we die, we fucking die. We'll be cheeky through the minefield. It's so satisfying. I don't think I have seen that. Meth smells. Nice. Moth smells. Get fucking wrecked, mate. Being the point of cell management gaming, I cannot go without picture dragging a locker through the forest. I need to be engaged in a gunfight with rebel. Well, it's gone straight to our house, I bet. So we don't have to worry about dragging it through the wasteland, you know? Maybe we go to our tent. Should we go to our tent, guys, and put some lockers in there? That says meth smells. Obviously, it's about avoiding drugs. Yeah. Meth smells. I said in Shags' stream earlier, when I hit... Oh my god, it's so dark. What the hell? When I hit 80, I'm just going to take all the drugs, I think. Just for fun. Like, why not? Oh god, our hydration is kind of low.
Hop!
Oh my god. I don't want to shoot that guy if we don't have to, you know? I'd rather save my bullets because when we go in and out again, it's just going to get refreshed. Okay, so this is a place that we can save for what it's worth. Inside this cute little tent. Lovely. We don't have a bed though. I'm entertained by the ridiculous. Free delivery by Tamo. Turn the night vision off. I'm going to make sure we sleep a little bit in here. Okay, so look. We have in here... Oh, tits. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I think he needs to, like, adjust this mechanic a little bit because, like, what are we doing here? How do I... F1. How do I... Okay, which is... Look, we don't get a table in here anymore because I accidentally picked it up. I didn't mean to. But look, we can put a little Persian carpet down. He needs to rework the placement functionality here because I can't... I don't like that it doesn't automatically clip to the floor. Like, I have to do some fandangling around to make it work. It's a little frustrating. If we could, we need to get a bed. We need a bed from someone. It's called Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. Let me have a look at it. The librarian. The, oh wait, it's not that one. Hang on. Librarian. Ah, I see it. Got it. Is it like a cleanup game? Cute. You just played that yesterday. Did you enjoy it, Crow? Oh my god. You just have to put books on shelves? Oh my god. Play while you lap kind of game. Is it a game that I could... I wouldn't necessarily do it on stream, but it would be a game that I played whilst I was watching like a TV show on the other monitor. Like that kind of thing. I'm all super smelly. Hi, Jared. I've started watching Walking Dead, guys. I told you guys I was going to do it. Okay, I get the premise of the game. This is cool. I like that. I'll put it on my wish list. Add to your wish list. Boom. Cute. That looks fun. That looks fun. I love tidying and sorting. I love tidying and sorting, everyone. What a time to be alive. Okay. Pop that there. There. Turn the game back up. So, yeah, we don't have a bed in here, guys. Unfortunately. We do have juice. I feel like we're going to run out of juice real quickly, but I guess in the apartments, there'll probably be more juice, right? It looks relaxing. It does look cute. It does look very cute. Oh, I got one of... I've never had this. And I know why they do it, because they think that people are like taking codes to scam companies and resell. I had a key revoked from my Steam account the other day, which was like a review key, because I didn't play it, I guess, in the time span that they wanted me to play it. It was the Restore Your Island game. And the sad thing is I was actually still going to play it one day. I was still going to play it. But they fucking took it from me. I was going to play it on stream. I was just waiting for the right moment. They took it from me. Sorry, guys. We were going to play Restore Your Island, but I guess not. Hi, Malware. Welcome in. You love my videos? Well, thank you for watching them, and thank you for coming in and saying hi. It's nice to meet you. We're playing a game called Road to Vostock today, which is another Finnish game. Crazy. It's a good time so far. You slept 8 hours. Okay. I hope it's daytime. It's not going to be, is it? 3 a.m. Okay. Now, I know that I didn't necessarily want to be doing things in the dark, but I'm going to tell you guys this. If we can get to the other side of the map in the nighttime, then once we walk across and travel to the next zone, which will be Vostock, no, it will be the minefield, it will be morning. And I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to burn through resources. So I'll put this on for you guys. And we're going to try our best to live. We're going to try our best to live. The NPCs are a little bit more snipery now. I can see because the moon is out. I hope they... I mean, you guys can see because I've shoved a gamma filter on OBS. But here we go. You heard it's Moth's fault. It is Moth's fault. Always. Always. Try to reapply. Try to reapply. Yeah. Okay, so by the time we get to the side, it is, I believe, 3 a.m. And I think travel time is usually something like 3 hours. So as long as we don't fuck up here, I mean, if we die, it's not the end of the world here, but I don't want to die. Did you play Stalker? No. I've played DayZ. A very, very long time ago. I played DayZ when it first came out. Like, that was my experience with DayZ. And then I also, what else have I played that's like this? A lot of my gun game experience is like competitive gun games or battle royale, like PUBG, or I did play CS:GO for a little bit, but not too long. Like enough that I turned around and went, okay, I can't play this anymore. Or enough that I started learning like flashbang angles. That's like flashbang strats and smoke strats and stuff. But like I never got out of silver. Never, ever, ever. But I always had to play public lobbies. And I loved PUBG. I played PUBG religiously until I went to Bali. Like I remember coming back from Bali, and that was when they were making the jungle map. And I remember them adding the jungle map and it not having any textures on the temple. Like I remember landing on like a no texture zone. Do you know what kind of bums me out? Like, I wish I'd known about PUBG. I wish I'd known about it and bought it before launch, because the pre-order reward for PUBG, I don't know how much during PUBG's peak, the amount of money that went for was fucking ridiculous. Same with CS:GO, guys. CS:GO, I used to watch the early ESL Twitch streams. I don't remember what year it was. But I got a cobblestone crate, an ESL cobblestone crate. And for those who don't know what an ESL cobblestone crate is, there's a gun skin in there, which was the Dragonlore AWP. AWP? The sniper. It had the chance for a Dragonlore skin, sniper skin in it, which meant that if I'd have held on to that crate, it would have been worth, I think at the peak it was worth like thousands. And I'm like, God, for fuck's sake. I sold it for 20 quid because I was like, holy shit, this is so much money for a crate. I'm going to just sell it right away. What an idiot. Why'd I do that? Why didn't I hold on to it? But I guess hindsight is one hell of a drug, isn't it? You're back. Welcome back, Cara. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I feel like you disappeared right away, so I'll say it again. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 50 months is crazy. Like, I'm so glad you're still around. People are dumb about CS gun. They are. And I think the market's like faltering these days, isn't it? But I honestly, the reason, in my opinion, the reason the CS:GO skins got so valuable was because it was low-key a method for gambling and trying to make money. It wasn't that people wanted the skins to look cool in CS:GO. It's that it was an avenue to make a lot of money online, probably even like money launder. Like there's probably an awful lot of money laundering going on with CS:GO skins. And if you think about it, the CS:GO skin stuff may have been like the first iteration of like NFT type bullshit going on, you know? You sold 2 CS guns recently for like £70 each. It's crazy, isn't it? I wish I'd held on to my skins. I never had good skins though. I had basic bitch skins. PUBG cost me £1.80. Oh really? Ah, oh, wait, you didn't get any items? It was the founder jacket that was worth a lot of money in PUBG. I've recently sold all my stuff in PUBG. Not for very much money, but I got rid of it. All right. So, I don't know how long this journey is going to take. We're trying to get to the spicy zone for what it's worth. Only 1 hour? Oh shit, it's only going to be 4 AM. Okay, whatever. We'll try our best. Hopefully I won't step on a mine. Yeah, I bought PUBG pretty quickly after it came out. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh no. We're going to step on a landmine, guys. It's 5 AM. Come out, son, please. We're going to step on a landmine, I think. As a self-proclaimed former CSGO player, I think you're bang on it. Yeah, it was just a method for people to make money. In the same way that, I mean, I know why that game key got revoked. It's because people money launder with game keys. It's why things like CD keys, which is now called loaded, it's why that it's a grey market, because a lot of the keys that they're reselling are stolen from devs, or bought using stolen credit cards and resold, or yeah, it's like, it can be a little bit illegitimate. However, I will still use it. That's where my morals are, I guess. Take that as you will. Because I'd like to get £5 off on a game. I can play. But yeah, that's why they took it off me, because I think because I hadn't loaded up the game, it probably flagged it. And they just, after a while, they revoke those games because they don't want people to resell them. I will also say, how disappointing is it that, like, those websites can sell bundles of keys? They're like, ooh, 10 keys for £5, a mystery keys. There's at least one really good game in there, and it's like all keys for indie games that no one's ever played ever. I hate blind boxes and stuff, guys. Like, that was like such a culture for a while as well. Don't buy blind boxes, guys. Do you know what a blind box is? Do you know what a blind package is? A bundle of items that have a certain amount of value. They hold a certain amount of value, but they've been bundled up and put in a blind box because nobody wanted it. It's been sat in a warehouse, and they're like, how can we get rid of this bullshit that nobody wanted to buy? Oh, I know. We'll say that it's like rare collector items and hide it in a box that you don't get to see what it is. And then you get it, and you have to be happy with it because you spent like £20 on it, and you're like, well, it isn't quite what I wanted, but at least I didn't get scammed. I don't know, man. There's usually one item you want in a loot box like that, but it's just stock liquidation. It's how they get rid of stuff that they don't want. It's mental. Joe, I'm gonna drink the soda. I had a key from a dev and I played it, but it still got revoked after a couple of months. Really? The OG Humble Bundle and Indie Royale-ish time used to be really good. Yeah, I miss that early, early Humble Bundle. I guess I understand why they don't really do those anymore. Do you remember when they did like the Ukraine bundle and you'd get like 50 keys? It was like 50 keys. I did not redeem them all in... I didn't redeem them all in due time, and a lot of those keys expired. I was like, I didn't even know that a key could expire. You know the Ukraine bundle? So when the Ukraine war started, and I think this happened for something else as well, but I don't quite remember what it was. They did a big bundle of games on Humble Bundle that they sold to help raise funds. It was cool. It was a good deal. That's probably the best one that they've had recently. It's good shit. I mean, we haven't stepped on a landmine yet, have we? So, doing okay here. I can't believe we're going through the minefield in the dark. Like, that's nuts. I keep flicking the light on so I can check in front of me if there's a minefield, by the way. If anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing. Well, now you've jinxed it, I know. It's okay, we can clip farm crow. That's like the silver lining when you're on Twitch, you know? You can just fucking clip farm it instead. Oh, gee, I sure hope I don't get shot. And then you immediately get shot and die and go, oh, damn. Oh, shucks. The dev is definitely gonna do something about this, because he certainly doesn't want people... He certainly doesn't want people just walking through the minefield, does he, like this? We're about to get... Oh, fuck me. Where? Oh no, this is bad, guys. This is not good, Chiefs. This is not good because that's going to draw every single one from the bad area. I don't know where they are. I can't see shit. I don't know whether to just run or... Oh my god! Oh no! Quick. Okay, we're not bleeding anymore. I don't know whether to run or just vibe here and hope that I can get them. Like, make them come to me. Also, it's kind of bullshit that they don't step on landmines, right? If we wait here, we're risking everyone coming for us, which sucks. Because I think they have a mechanic where, I don't know. Do we just run? We just go? I kind of want to just run. Can run. He's gonna do something where you can't do this. He has to, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way you just continually are allowed to edge the minefield. But we've had someone attack us like this before. I can't believe they saw us. Alright, we're going into the scary zone, guys. If we die here, we die in real life. True. True story. We die here, we die in real life. But there's good loot here. I sure would. There's good loot here. I'm going to get into a building right away. Okay. Do we go through these buildings, or do we go to the zone that we died in last time with less loot and no protection? Do we get to take the good loot off URL? No. The door's locked. The door is locked. Sorry, everyone. I will say there is like a good loot spot up around here, I think.
On the road again.
On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Hi, Rebel, or something. I saw you playing the golf game earlier. That looked fun. Did you enjoy it? Are there stashes and stuff hidden away? In real life? You mean in this game? So we're, well, there's like good loot spots, and there are actually like some random caches that appear, military crates that spawn in the Vostock zones. It's pretty good. Rag stepped in. It feels like peak plus golf. Nice. I was watching. I think I've seen TJ play that game as well on one of his community nights. I think it's. I think people like it quite a lot. I don't know how the loot is in this area now that we've now that the game's updated. I guess we'll find out, right? But so far, fucking nothing. So far, absolutely nothing. RIP, I guess. Okay, we got a Mosin. I don't really want to carry around a Mosin forever, so we may end up like leaving that behind. But until then, I don't know. It takes up a lot of space for 300. Oh my god, let's not even bother. Goodbye, Mosin. 300. I'll take the tourniquet though. I really want to get the oil. That's why I don't know. That's why I'm like tempted to push the scary zone. What do you guys reckon? We don't have that many bullets. We have 36 bullets. Which doesn't feel appropriate. We had hundreds of bullets before. And I know that we got like a lot of those bullets from killing people in this area, right? 36 headshots? Yeah, you're fucking joking, mate. That's not happening. 36 headshots. 36 panic body shots until I go, oh shit, I got no bullets left. And we die. That's what that is. Hi, Yompa. We're trying our best, Yompa. We're trying our best. We're in Vostock, so which means if we die in real life. But we haven't met any bad lads yet. Dan logic is undeniable. I mean, he's not wrong. It is 36 headshots, but I'm not that good, Chief, you know? I'm not built like that. I feel like I've looted through this building a million times. But I mean, look, peaches and yeast, guys. What more can a girl want? That's all you really need, isn't it? Peaches and yeast. It's like different to peaches and cream. Cough medicine for my undeniable beer. Oh, okay. We need 6 of those, guys. We need 6 beers. That's our first beer. Combat boots. We already have combat boots on. I will say the loot distribution is always weird. I never really understand. We don't need any of that. A cassette. Let's take that. That's worth picking up. It's the yeast that ages the peace taste. The peace taste? What's wrong with me? The peace taste. The peach taste. 6 beers equals 6 thirsts quenched. That's right, my name Paul. How you doing, Paul? What's up, man? My name Paul. Is that how you say your username? By the way, guys, I like it reminded me. I nonchalantly just put some gum in my mouth during the start of stream, and like during the intro, I'm like, what am I doing? Why have I just put gum in my mouth? Because I like chewing gum, but if I started the stream and I was like, you guys are like, what is she doing? Why is she chewing gum? What the hell? So I was like, damn, I just wasted it. There's so much. Why is this on the floor? Oh, we might have just got 22 more bullets, guys. Better than chewing on rock candy. True. Okay, well, we got 22 bullets. That's nice. That's nice of the game to give us more bullets. Should have seen if anyone noticed. I feel like people would notice, but they'd be too polite to be like, why are you chewing gum? Because they'd probably expect me to go, why are you telling me that I can't chew gum? You know? They'd be like, most people are not going to yell at me for that, I guess. We're like, why the fuck are you telling me what to do? We had gum in the whole time and we didn't know. Yeah, this is me soft launching my gum chewing. You're right. Chewing gum into the mic. Well, a lot of people... I mean, the internet's a weird place, right? Because a lot of people love things like mukbangs, where they love sitting down and watching someone eat. But on the flip side, a lot of people are like really, really put off by people eating. Is the game good? I tried the demo and got scared and turned it off again. I like it, Paul. I would say that I'm somewhat reaching the end of the content that's available right now. So I don't know how much more I will play this, but I'm still having a good time with it. I'm still having a good time with it. I think it's worth it. I think for the price it is, it's worth it. And I'm excited to see where this game goes. The roadmap looks very enticing. I'm hoping his development cycle speeds up. I do believe he's taken this month off, which he very much deserves. Hi Sci-Fi, happy early May Day. Oh, it is May Day, but it's not the bank holiday yet. May Day will be Monday. I wonder if I'm wondering if I should go down to the Mayfair this year with me madre. I'd have to make sure that I had already edited YouTube stuff though. It's been in development for a while, yeah. I heard footsteps, by the way. You're not a fan of ASMR type stuff. When I did a water fast, I did watch a few mukbangs the times I normally eat. I don't mind watching people eat, but I'm very conscious of that people don't like that and don't want to experience that. I for one I don't mind. If someone's eating while they're streaming, I'm like, whatever. As long as they're not like, you know, straight up chewing into the mic and eating with their mouth open and all that stuff. I find that I'm quite a messy eater, and I think that that's why I wouldn't want to eat on stream, because you'd be like, why is it all going down her face? Or like, because I'm physically incapable of putting this in my mouth without spilling it all down me. And I just don't want that judgment. I just don't want that judgment, so I will not be eating on stream. Oh my god, a freaking battery? This is so heavy though. We'll take it for now. It's huge though. I think we need a battery. I don't quite remember. Let me lock myself in the toilet. Do we need a battery? I think I've done this one. Polaris. We did find batteries earlier, but I didn't go back for them. I'm dumb. We do need a battery, and we do need some battery cables as well. I'll take one. I feel like I already have them, and battery cables are quite easy to come by. I landed in the UK May Day's on the 4th versus the US, which is today. Well, so sci-fi, it changes every year. So it's the first Monday of the month because we do a bank holiday. So May Day is technically the first, but often it's like celebrated. It's celebrated on the first Monday that's available. And it's a very pagan holiday as well. And I'm in the car, my daddy's just chewing on the hard candy. You get really angry. Okay, guys, when you eat like a boiled sweet, like hard candy, rock candy, are you a cruncher or do you suck it in your mouth? I try and suck it for as long as I can, but then eventually I crunch. Because the temptation is just too big. I can't control it. Sorry, that was unacceptable. I rate all streamers I watch on their eating behavior in front of cam. You have to do it at least once. Well, I ate some bugs on cam, Zilbor. Is that not enough? I ate some bugs, and I ate some Marmite, and I ate... What else did I eat, guys? I ate some mustard. Oh my god, there's so much in here. I ate some mustard, and... what else did I eat? Who knows? Guys, we got one saline. We need 3 salines. I do actually think at this point in our gameplay, it is worth us like looting this place properly. I do the same. After a while, I get bored and just crunch it. Yeah, yeah. And hot sauce, yeah. Guys, I really like hot sauce, but like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think my body's cut out for all this hot stuff because, like, it doesn't bother me with my mouth. Like, I quite like that. But after that Korean food that I ate, I was not okay the next day. Which maybe is too much information, but I was sat on the train and I genuinely moved to be closer to, in case I had an emergency. I was like, oh my god, like this is so embarrassing. But hey, like you're like something has really irritated my stomach, and I know I'm not sick. It's because that food was spicy. You know, sorry TMI, but you know. Bubble guts, yeah. I was genuinely frightened. And it wasn't a problem, thankfully, in the end, but I was a bit scared for a hot moment. Just living life, man. just living life. It's such a shame. And you know what? I've talked about this before, but when I was living in Indo, I used to love asking them to make the food spicy. Like I love spicy foods. I love the way it tastes. I love the way it feels. But I think it's caused me problems. I wouldn't be surprised if someone shoved a camera into my stomach if they found like stomach ulcers, probably from eating spicy food. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. So low-key, I kind of regret asking for it to be really spicy all the time, but I can't change anything about it. I think I've fucked myself up. But you know what? It was tasty, and I had a good time in the moment. You know, I'm a high end of medium spicy. I think I just like. I think I'm one of those weird personalities where I'm like, if it's not gonna kill me, I don't mind it. You know. Like, is hot sauce like fun to put in your mouth all the time? No. But, do I hate putting hot sauce in my mouth? No. Like, do I hate eating really, really spicy hot sauce? No. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You know, the good yum light. Yeah, it was so tasty. Like, genuinely. We have to be careful, by the way, because as soon as there is a gun guy, they're gonna hit us really hard, guys. So we gotta play this smart. I know we're just kind of chatting right now, but, we gotta be careful. It's honestly why I haven't gone into the big old zone. Happy Friday if we found good loot. We found 1 beer and some saline so far, Camero. So I'd say that that's going well. I don't mind hot as long as I can still taste the flavors. Yeah. But I do like the challenge of like, eating something that's really, really hot, you know? Just to see how it makes me feel. And we've talked about this before, like, I would happily get a Santa jacket? What the hell? Sorry, I got distracted. We got a Santa jacket, guys. I've never seen that before. Sorry, that wiped my brain. Wiped my brain. Yeah, I think sometimes a lot of people don't even realize that hot sauce actually tastes like really cool. Like there's some really good flavors. And it's only like enhanced by the hotness too. That's smart. They're going to be looking for military people. Yeah, they won't expect Santas on Bloodman. Like, I'm gonna show up and go ho 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 motherfucker and then just blast him. And you guys will say in years to come that this was a Christmas movie. You know? You'll be like, oh, Gina's stream is a Christmas movie. And people will argue about it on the internet for the next like 20 years. And I'll get really annoyed about it every year. Get out of my face. Jumanji's a Christmas movie. Kelly, thank you for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. And hi, Waffle. Hello.
Ho ho ho, motherfucker.
Wait, cool.
I am
sauce?
the
Does it
Santa
have a
now
mental
and
effect,
you
or is
are
it
the
wearing
gifts.
Sunglasses. It's wearing sunglasses. Sunglasses. We got 1 water, by the way. That's huge for us. We need 3 waters for our Kilju. Hello? Okay, no one's coming after us yet. I do think it's kind of sussy when there's like no one. Because I know that they're around the map waiting for me to, you know, they're just waiting to spot me. I found that jacket too. I think it's legendary rareness. It is. It is a legendary rareness. It's cute. I love it. Do they hunt you? A little bit, yeah. They will start to path before you. And I think they're drawn to gunfire, like, as you would expect, right? I think they're drawn to gunfire because we've had it where one appears, and then once one's appeared and died, you get more and more and more. Sometimes they're on this roof, but we haven't heard them making any noise at all, which again is a little bit sussy. But we found some really good items so far, guys. It makes me want to clear this whole section today. So quite often we have been shot from this roof. So we gotta be a little bit careful now. But this is a really controllable situation for us because like there's only one way up. There's only one way up, and if they, I mean, you'd think that we can hear them sprinting up. We have been fooled before. They often see us before we see them though, which is the sad thing. But I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone at all, which I don't like. There's a maximum of 10 on the map at any one time. But yeah, there's no one shooting at me, which is a little suspicious. Hi, Lark. Are there suppressors too? Yes. Ah, there's one guy there. Do you know what? Oh my god, I saw him before he even managed to shoot at me. Guys, maybe we're getting kind of good at this game. So he's dead on the roof. But now that we fired, now we can expect more NPCs. There's usually a lot that spawn around there. And they often shoot us from these roads. But now they might come running towards my building over time. I'm surprised no one else is shooting at us yet. I don't see anyone else. Immediately. Alright. I'm gonna get Slay the Spire too. Do it, Jimmy. It's a good time. I will say, also, if you guys are into roguelites, Everything is Crab is coming out next week. Brum messaged me today, Waffle, because I played Slay the Spire on stream. I only really have my Steam activity online and my Discord activity online when I'm streaming. Because I don't really enjoy people seeing what I'm doing all the time. I don't want people to see my degeneracy. Anyway, because I streamed Slay the Spire, it put it as like a game that I'd played recently on my Discord, and Brum saw it, and Brum's been super into Slay the Spire too. So she sent me a screenshot of it, and I was like, yeah, I really like it. So I had a little chat with Brum today. Watching you play it yesterday makes me want to play it again. I've always wanted to, and it's like, nah. I would say it's definitely worth it, Jimmy. You will lose a lot of time to it, and I would say that Slay the Spire 2 is probably better than 1. I mean, I didn't really religiously play the first one, but I've fallen back onto Slay the Spire 1 now. When I have it on my tablet, and I was playing it when I was away, and it's okay. It's just I like 2 better. Oh, an armor plate. Ooh, nice. We just don't have a thing to put it in. Potato. We're starting to run out of room, so we'll start to have to, like, pick and choose. The backpack game is fun too. This game? This is the backpack game? There's no bullets in here. It is worth a bit, but it's not worth us, like, taking up room with inventory. I'll take the melatonin. Okay. You can play it on the tablet. You can play the first one on the tablet. And you can play the first one on your phone. I assume they will eventually make Slay the Spire 2 for mobile, but it's not there yet. With the way things are starting to swing towards identification to just play, show it off, I'm late. Wait, what do you mean, Firebat? Sorry. Oh man. I don't know if anyone is a Twitter user like me, but this morning there was an outrage in one of the VTubing anime drawing space this morning when I opened up, and it was an outrage because some artist in the UK who draws anime shit had been arrested and had all their shit seized. Yeah. And right away in my brain I'm like, that person was drawing illegal things. And over the day, like, we saw all the outrage. And then eventually, like, towards the end of the day, first it was like, oh, the UK government is overstepping, blah, 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 blah. And then towards the end of the day, there was a lot of, like, retweeting it, going, guys, don't defend this person. This person was drawing, like, bad stuff, and that's why they got their shit seized. Like, I know that people like to believe that we're in 1984 or whatever. Is that the right year? 1890, something like that. George Orwell. I know that people really, really want us to be in that position for some reason, because it makes them, I don't know, it makes them, like, excited to, you know, fight against the man. But quite often, when somebody's been arrested for shit like that online, it's not because they were just minding their own business. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Bumotron. Hello, hello. I think the biggest issue is that they get away with so much while they go over someone drawing bad stuff. Well, yes, Dan, but that stuff that they were drawing was illegal. And I guess I did see somebody saying that. A lot of the comments that you see is, oh, and they let all these bad people go free. It's like, okay, because there's a murderer that hasn't been arrested, should we not bother arresting somebody who is doing another crime? Like, I guess that's what I would say. Because what they were doing is still not right. You know? Like, should we just let them get off scot-free because there's somebody who's doing something worse that hasn't been caught yet? No. Like, and believe it or not, you can't just arrest people without evidence, and you can't really just seize everyone's shit without evidence. For something like that, for something like what they got arrested for, like, they would have been flagged on systems for having a certain type of stuff, or promoting a certain type of thing, and then they have to get, like, the rights to arrest someone for that. They can't just do it. Some things at Rainton in the stuff age category. Yes, I don't want to look. I don't want to say specifically what that stuff was, but anyone with a brain can probably imagine. The main criticism of a lot of anime art is a very specific thing, and yeah, they got arrested for a reason. Like, I'm like, that's not, you know. And it doesn't mean that because you like anime or anime art that you like that kind of stuff, but there is still an unignorable sect of it that draws that kind of shit, and they should get in trouble for it because it's disgusting and it shouldn't be normalized. Sorry. like, okay. Hi Paul, hello. Lock up all weeps. Lock them up. Lock them up. Oh, we have to be careful. I have to look in. Paul, I'm glad you've got a cause, man. How are you? You deserve it. After the week you've had. You deserve a little cheeky cause. Okay, we gotta be careful until we get into the next building. I don't want to linger. Because they definitely spawn around here. Okay, we're in. We're in. I feel safer now. I love looting these buildings. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's really satisfying. But I feel safer now. There could be one just vibing. But yeah, I don't know. That's the outrage that I saw today. I might still need a mosquito hat, I think, for the guy. And some antiseptic. Nice. Unloads. Wait, new game. Do you know what, Paul? I did die last time we played this. However, I feel like we're getting a handle on things right now. I'm like hunting. I'm hunting all the I think we may make the most out of hunting these apartments today. If the doors are open, does that mean there are people around? I thought so, Paul, but not necessarily. This is what I mean. Like, okay, I think I've worked out. You know when I said earlier I watch other people playing this and they're so like reaching every corner and being so impendingly careful. I think my brain, after I've played for a while, I understand. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ! I understand how to shit myself. That's what I understand. Good lord. They shoot you through the windows and then you don't see them again. It's very scary. But yeah, I understand where the areas are that they spawn and I understand how these things happen. And then I get complacent in areas and then the next time they update the game I end up getting shot because my brain has learnt the mechanics, not the ability to be hidden. Does that make sense? Like, I understand where they spawn and where they don't spawn and what I can get away with, rather than how to be safe in gun games. So, I heard guys yelling, which means some of them are running. I'd imagine some of them are running towards the building. So we can keep pushing on, but we need to be, like, a little bit careful now. But we shut the doors because they'll... See, this is the thing. I shut the doors because I know that when the AI runs in, they sometimes like to breach the doors that are closed because they don't know exactly where you are. They just... Oh my god. This is bullshit. How they can spot me through that and shoot me through these windows. I hate it. I hate it. It's so scary. But like I know that I can get away with. Yeah, they're fucking hacking. Like genuinely. Oh, cat food. Another cassette. They're hacking. We're looking for quest items, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we can't trade with the gunman yet, so everything that we're gonna buy from everyone else is stupid. We don't care about it. So I want quest items, which is why I'm tempted to go into the final zone, even though it's scary, just so we can find some oil. You know? Because we need the oil to... I want to unlock one of the new areas. Okay, where are you? Where are you shooting me from? Hello? See, now they don't... Okay, this is what pisses me off. Oh, I see you. I actually see you, but I don't know how I'm going to shoot you from here. What the fuck? He's like trying to AR me from a roof on the other side of the compound. Like, grow up. Hey, what on earth? Come at me. Like, grow up. He doesn't have a sniper rifle. I don't have a sniper rifle. What's the point? I'm dressed as Santa. We could have a nice time. Oh. At least I'm damaging these guys, I guess. I think I just killed that guy. Who knows? Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, he's... They run away. Stop running away. Okay. Oh, do you know what, guys? That mag was actually empty. Like, somehow I, like, just sensed that we'd run out of bullets. I reloaded... Hello? Are you there? Oh my god, shoot, please. Okay, dead. Now, there will be more. But we've killed that guy on the roof over there. We've killed that guy over there. Hi, comrades. Happy May Day. Happy May Day. What do you guys... How do you guys celebrate May Day in America? What do you guys do, like, the pole? Do you guys do the May pole dance? It's AI. It's not real people, no. No. So this is why I like this game, horror. It's not real people. I don't want to fight real people, you know? You don't know what May Day is. Oh, Sci-Fi was saying that he knew what May Day was. Happy May Day. Today I betrayed the global proletariat by working. It's a pagan, yeah, single player Tarkov, yeah. If you, honestly, horror, I will say we're less scared of this game now, just because we've got kind of used to it. If you, when you first start playing this game, it is quite intense. They're down there. Like, how did that guy see me? You know what I'm saying? Did I kill him? No. Oh, I ran out of bullets. No, I didn't. It's just jammed. Okay. Maybe I killed him? Yeah, when we first played this game... okay. I will say the first couple of areas, I don't think are that difficult anymore. But, like... You can see the intensity that we're getting shot at now in like places like this. Oh my god, we got jammed again? Are you serious? What the hell? What? I can't, it won't let me fire anymore. Huh? I've been using this. Oh my god, I've been using the wrong gun this whole time. The wrong gun. I've been using a short range gun. What a fucking idiot. No. I was like, what? Hi, Hash. I was like, I was confused about why this looks a little different. I wasn't screaming at myself internally. Dude, it took me so long to realize. I'm barbaric. That was a nice song though. You guys like that? I made it up myself, if you can believe that. I don't even know where that guy is anymore. I've been using that the whole time. That I've been firing. But I killed that guy on the other roof. I actually don't mind that, I did that for what it's worth. The best song ever, it should be on the radio. I'm scared to go outside, but I kind of want to go to the next apartment. Like, what's he going to do? Kill me? Oops, Gina. Oopsie. Run! Oh, we made it. Hi, Hexus, what's up? Yeah, what I was trying to say is that, Saline. Once you get to, like, these places, the game is a lot more, exciting for me now, because I'm used to, like, the bandits in the areas that are less difficult now. So that, even though that this is, like, the scary zone, I like to push to here because there's more to shoot, there's more to loot. Like, it's fun. It's cool. And now I just dip down in every open area. I want to get that juice, actually. We have more than enough food, but not more than enough juice. I would play, I would have played hooky today, but I'm having surgery next week, and I'm going to miss at least 3 months of work. Oh, shit. I hope everything's okay. I guess, like, the silver lining is you get to have 3 months off work, but you probably, like, need that 3 months off because you'll be recovering from surgery, and I hope everything goes well. Hoarding, yeah. I do wish we had a bigger backpack. Like, it's fun. I guess it's fun to have that time off for it, but it's not for a fun reason. Oh, I messaged Nito earlier today, guys. I think you guys have noticed an absence of Nito. It's because he changed his job, and he was saying, you know, in his old job he was able to lurk, but at his new job, he is at the entrance of the office with like all his bosses walking past him every day. So at least in his first week, if not a bit longer, he's he doesn't want to put Twitch up on his, he doesn't want to lurk Twitch on his monitor. Just because, yeah, it's kind of don't want to be doing that when you first get a new job. But he's doing well and he enjoys his new job. So I thought I'd tell you guys. If you missed Nito, that's where he is. He's having a better time, which is good. That's what we want. Torn rotator cuff should be routine. I know the surgeon. He's good. Okay, that's not too bad. Do you know what? Yeah, that's gonna be. I understand why you've got 3 weeks off, or 3 months off work then, because that like muscle and bone stuff usually takes a hot minute to recover from, doesn't it? I don't think I've killed everyone who was shooting at me yet. My Twitch icon thing is broken. What do you mean your Twitch icon thing? I keep looting these spots, guys, because we found two salines so far. We need 3 salines at least. Also, we found 1 beer. We need 6 beer. Like, I hope you guys don't mind me just pushing the apartments today. I feel like this is the smartest thing for us to do. At least 6 months all told. Wow. Okay. It's kind of crazy. You guys know how I fell down. You know when I twisted my ankle last year and I probably really should have gone to the doctors. When I move it sometimes, we're like almost a year on. It still is weird. Which probably means it like broke and set in a weird way. But let's not think about that too much. Let's not think about it too much, okay? But it's definitely weakened, you know? But then I think about when I hurt my back and like it's never been the same. I think when you just do something to yourself, it's never the same. And I'm so curious to people who broke legs or arms when they were kids, how that leg feels now. Like anyone who broke that arm or leg as a child, as an adult, like 20, 30 years later, can you still tell? Like, can you tell a difference? Or because maybe you did it so long ago, it's finally recovered? I don't know. Hi, Manuel. What's up, man? It's nice to see you. You heal so much better as a child, though. Yeah, for sure. I guess maybe then if somebody who hurt themselves, because I know we got some older people here. If anyone who hurt yourself in like your mid-20s, do you still feel it as like a 40, 50-year-old, I guess? Right to Vostock, surprised at how good this game is. I'm so pleasantly surprised. It's a good game. Hey, look, impart your knowledge. That's what... I got a knife. We don't need this knife, actually. We're actually almost full. I don't want to go back to come back. You know what I mean? I'd rather push on and get better loot than what we have right now. I can tell 5 years later. It very likely depends on the professional who set you up. Well, my back has been more than 5 years and I can still tell. I broke my arm at 16 and 0 repercussions. Wasn't a bad break. Okay. I guess it's how it heals, isn't it? But yeah, I should have... It wasn't a good time for me to go to the doctors, but I probably should have gone to the doctors about my foot. And you guys all told me to as well, so don't worry. I'm not complaining that no one told me to. You guys yelled at me over and over again. But, nothing gets better with age. I say this often, but do you know what frightens me? If I'm 30 and this is how I feel now, what the fuck? What the hell? That's so scary. I'm scared. I don't know, I feel like my mental health is... Oh yeah, I feel like mental health does get better, which is nice. I feel like it's the only thing that can get better. Everything else just starts deteriorating. And you know what, that's okay. My wife hurt her knee playing volleyball in high school and had her knee replaced last year because of it 35 years later. Wow. Oh, wow. So I guess it's just like a weakness that compounds over time. Like you're basically just putting a weakness in your body. You be okay, Gina? Thanks, Paul. I will be okay, you know? And guess what? If I lose my mobility, at least I can still play video games, right? So, it'll be alright. Oh, fuck me. Makes me poo myself. Good, I see you, bitch. Dead. This is why I do it on top of the apartment buildings, though, because they can't hit me. Sometimes they do, but they really can't. Like, they're such a bad shot. Like, I'd rather they shoot me from down below and miss me than they shoot me on the ground and dink me up, you know? And this is precisely what I mean by I'm learning how to beat the mechanics, not learning how to play gun games properly. And this is just how it will always be for me. And that's okay. You know, that's fine. I can still be like, that's how I beat my winter car. I don't know shit about cars, but, you know, I know how to play my summer car and my winter car. I know how to do the game in a certain way, which means I don't die. You know? Was there 4 damage? Yes, Dilly. So let's not walk off the top of the building, right? We've got 20 bullets left in here. Tried to firewalk someone with 6 inches and 75 pounds on me. That was a strain. Tried to firewalk. Oh my god. Mine healed hella well. I was 13, slipped on morning dew, and it broke it in 2 places. Oh wow. I would say I've never officially broken a bone. I've probably broken my nose. Because when I do this, it feels so much better. I feel like that's a good tell as to whether you broke your nose or like if you push it to one side and you can suddenly breathe better, you probably broke your nose as a kid. But like I used to do a lot of sports, so it checks out. I haven't broken anything, but I cracked my skull open. Okay, Waffle, you can't say, hey guys, I didn't tie my shoelaces, but my shoelaces have been tied up for the past 20 years. Like that doesn't, like, what do you... What do you mean? I haven't broken anything, but I've cracked my skull open. I would say Waffle. Categorically, that is breaking something. And I thought me and Crow just went, Waffle, you, what the fuck? What are you saying? Guys, it was the head injury. That's why Waffle just said that. I feel like I've probably broken my little toe. Yeah, I feel like little toes and noses don't really count, do they? I don't know. Just doesn't untie her shoes. Yeah. Well, to be honest, that's what I do. I don't tie my shoes. I would sooner rather buy one of those, what are they called? The shoehorns. I would sooner rather buy a shoehorn than untie my shoes and retie them every day. Like, that's... I would soon rather destroy the back of my shoes by forcing my foot into them and then shoving my fingers into the back and like bringing my fingers upwards to bring the lip back out than to untie my shoelaces and retie them. Oh, guys, if I was a teenage boy, I don't know if anyone's seen the Mandalorian shoes that are coming out. It's like Star Wars shoes, bully. It's like Bull Airs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see them. Bull Airs Star Wars shoes. I saw these on TikTok this morning. They look fucking sick. How am I going to find them? Oh yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I'm having to show you guys through Instagram. Click the link to get notified. No, thank you. This is the best that I can do to show you guys. Here. Like, if I was, you know, a teenage boy, these would fucking go hard. Like, look how cool these are. Hello? Like, they look properly like movie shoes. Wow. I don't pick up sticks before I mow. I can afford new blades. Nice. You'd hate putting on work boots every day. Well, I used to have to put on scuba diving boots every day, didn't I? No, Gina. No, Paul, I'm not going to buy them because I'm a 30-year-old woman. I'd be like, what the fuck? People would be like, what the hell is she wearing? Which is fine, by the way. But I don't know, man. It's a step too far for me. But look how cool they look. I think these look awesome. Like the Rebel ones, they're cool. Look at these Darth Maul shoes. Hello? As far as design goes, they're Chewbacca slippers. That's the Mandalorian one, I think. I think they look really cool. But would I be able to pull them off? If I was braver, yes. But I'm not gonna buy those. And they don't really. I would have to spend a lot of money creating a whole separate outfit to make those shoes work. And look, I have Buzz Lightyear Vans, so I'm not afraid of wearing like freaky looking shoes. I have Lightning McQueen Crocs and Shrocs, so I'm not scared. But I just know that it's probably, I don't know, that might be a step too far right now. I've had a pair of platform Doc Martens I've worn for the past 8 months and they're still going, despite how bad Docs are for work boots. These? You mean you have the same shoes, Waffle? Do we have the same? Look at that heel, guys. I don't really wear high heels, but I do wear these. A platform, not heel. Oh, okay, fair. Pedal leverage on those songs. I couldn't imagine working in the hill. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? I have walked through London wearing those, and it is a little bit regretful. Your feet hurt like shit at the end of the day. But I've also only worn those shoes 5-6 times so far, so they still have a bit of working in to do. The quality of Docs has allegedly gone down, but in all, there we go. In all purposes, I think they're still okay quality, right? Like, I'm not complaining about them. I just think that I think they've gone down a little bit as far as I understand it. This is what we're looking for, by the way. This thing. This is what we come here for. Would you wear George Clinton branded shoes? George Clinton? Who's George Clinton? Fad, thank you for the 295 streak. Let's go. Thank you, man. I don't know who George Clinton is. But I like him. Do you know what I found the other day, guys? And I threw him away. In the wardrobe in the spare room was a shoebox with my dusty, musty old Converse Clint Malerchucks that I wore when I was 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They're burgundy. I miss them. It made me want to get a new pair. And I also had some navy ones as well. They're now in the bin. But I loved wearing those, and I kind of low-key want to get a new pair. Like the burgundy ones. Okay, we are still going to be looting. Just because we still can get better loot. We can get better loot still, guys. But we're full, and we should go back. But water spawns here and all sorts. Right, where are these people that we shot? Their bodies surely haven't despawned, right? I don't think bodies despawn. But we killed like 2 down here, didn't we? I swear. I also didn't... Oh, there's one body. I also did not get that guy's shit off the roof, by the way. Not get that guy's shit off the roof. Because we genuinely could use their bullets. We've had guys run up on this area before. So we got to be careful. I was about to say we've also found really good stuff in this dumpster. Fans have a bunch of cool collabs, but holy shit, do they make my plantar fasciitis? Were you a fucking nerd? No, Vans do have a lot of really good collaborations. I felt like this is where brands have gone these days. Like it's all just collaborations with media, different types of media, and I love it because I'm a big nerd, and I do like to express my interests through my clothing. And all the way throughout school, I'd buy like graphic t-shirts and wear those. And I do wear less of them now. But yeah, that was my jam. This is why I don't have a straight jean. A grenade? Wow, can't wait to accidentally blow myself up there. I can't wait to accidentally just fucking die. I can't wear either Vans or Converse because I have wide feet. I have wide feet and they've been quite comfortable. I'd say Vans are quite good for wide feet, but I'm not opposed to like sizing up lengthwise to make my feet fit. You know? All right, we're doing another building, guys. We got to. I just had the weirdest night of my life. I went crop thief hunting with my dad around his fields, and I blinded one with my flashlight. Wow. What a message. You went crop thief hunting. So you guys have a farm. Hi, Gabriel. You guys have a farm and you have crop thieves that you go around blinding with flashlights. Well, I guess at least you bought them, right? Yes, that's nice. All the stars had a chokehold on me. All the stars. Wait, all star shoes? You mean, wait, what is all the stars? Spotting is legal, but also so is trespassing. So stealing. So stealing the crops, bro. What, are they supposed to just let people take their shit? Like, my country is kind of weird when it comes to stealing. Oh. Can you not protect your corn? Shot anyone? Oh my god. Yeah, if you you take my corn, I take your fucking life. Goodbye. Do you know what? In the UK, we have a liberty called right to roam, and it's fantastic. I enacted my right to roam today, guys. I literally just rode my bicycle through a farmer's field, and it's great. It means that any farmland, any public, well, any like farmland, woodland, everything needs to be accessible by people to walk through without fear. As long as you're not like breaking shit and respecting the land, then you're allowed to just go wherever the fuck you want. Wish we had it. I like to wonder. It's why wild camping's a thing here, Waffle. It would piss me off if someone was on my land, though. I understand that, but like, if they're just walking, I mean, right to roam means right to like walk through. It doesn't mean right to set up like a house there and live there for the next 7 days. Like, you can't just, you know, do that. But yeah, you have the right to walk through. It meant that when I was a kid, like we would just be riding our bicycles and running around the farmer's field at the top of the road, which is now a housing estate. It's not a field anymore, so. But like people would ride their dirt bikes around it and all sorts. It was cool. It reminds me of some horror movies. When the one thing we did do that we would have got in trouble for when we first moved in, again, it's now houses, but there was this field of wheat when we first moved in, and we used to make dens in there. We used to like run into the wheat and like flatten some of it down to make a little hideaway. And we made a maze basically. Oh, snus, we got one snus, that's good. We made a little maze. And then the most fun was my friend got a he got a laser tag kit for his birthday, which only had two body panels and 2 guns, but we used to play in like the fields with it. My dad's truck has 2 amber lights on the rooftop, and we turned them on. 2 of them started running for their life. Yeah, because they got caught, right? Considering you just have bloodstained hockey mask. Oh my god. Scary. Yeah, the whole farmland safety thing reminded me of Get Duked. I don't know what's Get Duked. I don't know what that is. We haven't killed everyone, by the way, so we still need to be careful. Oh, there we go. Right on cue. Where's he gone? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, he shot me. Oh, fuck, I've been shot. Where the hell? He broke my bone. I think I got him. He broke me bone. Ow. Well, don't worry, guys. That means we can use some of the 1 million bandages that we have in our pocket. Wow, he also just completely destroyed my helmet with that shot, guys. Maybe, I guess it saved our life, which we should be grateful for, but... I imagine we're probably just going to put a lot of this stuff in... Oh, more shots. Where? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Oh, I guess we go to the next building.
Boo.
Boo. I understand that walking around a field is illegal, but stealing crops isn't. No. Yeah, absolutely. How did you know they were stealing? Because you, like, shine the lights on them? I also don't know where you're from, but I imagine it's quite scary to, I imagine it's probably quite scary to be caught on farmland, even if it is legal. Especially when they, like, shine lights at you and come up in a car. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think even if I wasn't doing anything wrong and somebody drove up to me and just shined their lights on me, I'd be like, ah! I'd run. I would run. I'd be like, oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Especially if you're in, like, America where, you know, trespassing can be met with getting a fucking bullet to the face. I'd be like, oh, goodbye. You know? Like, I would be quite concerned. Be like permanent damage, yeah. A little bit, friends. Okay, we got some more bullets. That's nice. We used the 18 gun. 7.76 actually. I don't know what I meant by 18 gun. It's because I read we picked up 18 bullets and my brain decided to say 18 gun instead of 7.7. Seeing someone in your field doing random shit is scary. Oh yeah, for sure. I imagine. Lord. Hello? Bro, where are you? We don't have to do it this way. Dictate. Most of the time I turn the beacons on and shine my light at them and boom, job done. Yeah, because you just scare people a little bit, right? You just frighten them and they run away. Like, all it takes is just, yeah, just doing a little bit of scare tactics. Okay. What time is it? It's 8. Gang, oh shit, we got another box. Ooh, oh my god. Okay. What are we gonna do here? I actually don't really need any of these. This is cool and all, but actually not very good. Not very good. And I will say, 350 for that. That's actually not worth a lot. That's actually not worth that much, is it? I thought that it'd be worth more. Okay, we are officially full. Just gonna make sure we're safe. The ads are playing. Do you know what? I'm gonna do that toxic thing that when the ads end, I'm gonna go off to the bathroom. I just got distracted by the crate. But yeah, I'm gonna do that really toxic thing where I'm like, oh, now that the ads are done, let's go on a break. I don't intend to do it. It just seems to happen. So sorry. Sorry to all the peepos. But it's okay. That means that you get to enjoy silence for a little bit. And you know, we all need more silence in the world, right? We all need more silence in the world. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna be right back. I'll give you guys some music, okay? Let's see what music plays. No. 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 Hi, Robert. Oh, do you know what? Wait. I like you so much better when you're naked. Alright, I'll be right back. Guys, I'm not sweating yet, as in I'm not hot, but it is 28.9 degrees in my room. 28.9. Nice and toasty. I can hear the fans on my computer going off. I like me so much better when you're naked. Oh shit, we're at the top of this building. And there was a guy with a gun out here, wasn't there? We're gonna have to turn the music off in a second, otherwise we're gonna pass away. Nice, there we go. That was a good song, guys, while I peed. I hope you enjoyed. Wow, it's around 12 degrees in my place. Can I borrow several from yours? Yeah, I fucking hotbox myself, basically. I hotbox myself all summer. It's really nice. Ooh, tits. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Serpentine, serpentine. Close the doors. You can't get me. This is what I mean. Imagine doing that in, like, Tarkov. I'm like, bye. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, so they're definitely from over. Look how far away they. Okay, right. This is bullshit. Do you guys see how far away that enemy is? That's absolute nonsense. Another beer. Oh shit. We need that. That's bullshit. They're on the other side of the compound. That's crazy. And the thing is, we're going to sleep soon because it's nighttime. And what if what happened before happens, where they sprinted up on us after we slept? Do you guys remember that? Like, they're literally shooting me from across the map. Like, what the hell? Yeah, there's beer in game. There's a quest to find... Oh, there. There's a quest to find 6 beers. Did I kill him? Did I actually just kill them? Did I track... Guys, I'm freaking goated. Did you guys see that? I, like, tracked him and dropped his ass. She's the best to do it. A Polaris. We already have one. It's getting dark. Let me do this for you guys. Okay. We will sleep when it gets to nighttime, but I'm sick of, like, taking drugs and it only passes, like, 2 minutes, you know? And it's pitch black. But we have the melatonin for a reason, and we have, like, a crazy amount of food for a reason. I wonder why there's no glass in the windows. It's like it's been smashed out. I don't know, man. Probably just rendering a whole shit ton of glass and reflections is more work than necessary, I guess. And rendering in glass that can break and having glass smashing everywhere and rendering that in probably just does untold strain. I would imagine that's why. I wouldn't say that it's because glass doesn't exist in this world. What I will say though is there's a lot of places, probably not Finland, but there's a lot of places in the world where glass just isn't in windows. Like, they just don't have them. Because it's just too hot. You know? Is there a goat emote for your stream? There's Gina's emote. Rebel? Gina's emote is based on the goatee emote. You guys remember that bullshit? It's the emote that Paul really likes. Paul likes Gina's emote. Yeah, there you go, that one. First time I came here, I took so much food and drink with me and ended up with half my inventory full of it. Yeah, yeah, me too, Hexers. There you go. That emote was a joke emote that Ellie made, and we ended up just keeping it. I don't know how you're supposed to spot anyone in this game. I don't know, guys. I like you so much better when you're naked. I like me so much better when you're naked. I like you so much better when you're naked. Hello? I kind of want to go find that body that we just took down. Oh, we never looted that guy either. I hope we killed him. If we didn't kill him, this... Oh yeah, we did. There we go. An MRM. I don't even know what one of those is. Oh, it goes on a pistol. Okay. AA-12. Damn it. Okay. I want his bullets. Hang on. Why am I making weird noises? Give me that back. Unload. I need the bullets. Oh shit, we only have 10 bullets in this gun. We can't forget the stuff in the garbage bag outside, okay guys? Right, where are you? There's also, what I will say is, I don't know if anyone else notices who plays this game, but there's like some stray pixels sometimes. Where things will be sparkly and shiny off in the distance. And I sometimes think it's like a little flash of a scope, and it's not. Did I've cleared this whole area, haven't I? Yeah, it's kind of bad, right? Okay, we're gonna pick up his okay, there's that guy there. Oh, there's 2 guys we dropped here. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I guess maybe we do it in here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. How many were here when Twitch was still Justin TV? I remember Twitch being Justin TV, but I was not part of Twitch when it was Justin TV. Does that make sense? Like, I remember it, but I wasn't a user of Twitch. I was more a user of a user of YouTube. You're gone. Thing is, we know that there's still a guy around. We just want their bullets. Okay, we have 47 spare bullets now. Which is great. That's what we needed. My friend wanted me to sign up when it was Justin TV. I was very much more a YouTube enjoyer and watcher, and I got into Twitch because some of the people that I watched on YouTube started doing live streams for the content they were making. Right, we do know that there's more people still because someone shot at us. I'm gonna get inside this building. This is the only bit that we haven't looted on this side, I think. And it is getting so dark now that I'm a little bit frightened. One. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's not the bullets we want, but we'll take it. Oh, you guys can see... Do you want to see how dark it is for me? That's what I'm dealing with right now. But, yeah. It's okay. We're alright, you know? Yeah, it's hard to see. This is why I like the daytime. Sugar, tuna, meatballs. We don't need that. I was just on TV account, but I didn't use it because I was pretty busy during that time. I should have been busy. I was at uni. Maybe that's why, though. Maybe that's why I didn't really do the live stream thing. I did once or twice. I did once or twice watch live streams, but it wasn't too often. It's why I have a 10-year sub to somebody. Well, almost 10 years. It's not quite there yet. I almost have a 10-year sub with someone, and I think people like him is who I made my account for. But I think the first person I followed, and like the majority of you guys in this chat are not going to know who this person is, but those of you who played Minecraft, the first person I followed was Spidster, who has like a wife and children now, like, and does not stream or make content in the slightest. Like, I was in the military and deployed a lot. Yeah, I mean, fair, right? I feel like these days it's more likely that someone in the military would be able to watch Twitch when they're deployed, but I don't know. There's something that I saw PlayStation are doing. It's either PlayStation or Xbox, I can't quite remember. But there's going to be a thing where you have to log in like every 3 months or something into your game, otherwise it gets removed from your account or something. And everyone said that's just going to hurt people in the military who can't always have a stable connection. It's to do with like live updates or whatever. I don't know. Sips might have been your first follow. I mean, I watched Sips on YouTube, but I didn't follow him on Twitch for so long. Like I said, I wasn't a big stream watcher. I'm trying to think about if I watched a lot of streams before I started streaming. I must have. But when I think about how... actually... So I've just not really gone into their streams since I started streaming. I've always wanted to raid them, but like... I feel bad because it's somebody that there's a YouTuber... I've talked about it before. Ali Speed. She's Feral Wife on Twitch. She used to be... I knew them back when they used to vlog, when they were married to their ex-husband, Charles. It was CTFXC on YouTube. And when she started streaming, I was like one of the first people in her stream. Like I joined and played Overwatch with her when I had her on, I probably don't, I mean, I haven't logged into battle.net in ages, but I used to be friends on Battle.net with them and played and whatever and enjoyed a lot. And then I went to Bali and I couldn't watch anymore. Like I couldn't really spend the time. And I became one of those viewers who once was so like talkative and active in a chat to someone who would come in like every 4 months and be like, hey, and you know, once you do that so many times, it's like, and then I started streaming. and I know that I overthink things and whatever, but I just have never really been back in a talking sense because now it feels transactional, you know, like I've been gone for so long that if I return with a little badge and I'm like, hey, it feels weird. I hear the guy talking. And I don't want to make people feel weird. You know? But I do like them and I do like their content and stuff, so. But yeah, I watched Ali. I watched Feral Wife a lot. I'm trying to think who else I really watched. This guy's gonna run straight into this apartment and kill us, by the way. Time for me to head out. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Mukmesh. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I know we've just been in this apartment. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I know we've been in this apartment for ages. I feel like he's on the other side of the building. What the fuck does an SLV go on? I don't want to get too distracted and die. Oh my god, it's 3. Shotgun? Oh, it's like a shotgun suppressor. I'm scared because I can hear that guy. The concept of a shotgun suppressor is really funny to me, and I don't know. Like guys, we found, through like looting 3 separate apartments, we found 3 military crates. Like that's kind of like apartments is kind of goated for looting, right? Because the coverage is there. Like there's so much coverage that when you get a shot at, you can just immediately hide and then camp them. There's like, oh my god, we need these cigars. Shit. What does this take? 919. I've not had my backup gun with bullets in for so long.
Это запретная территория.
And then, bro. Get fucked. Great depiction of a shotgun silencer in No Country for Old Men. Well, yeah, we watched that, didn't we? The funniest thing is it actually works. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Just the concept of something which is so unbelievably loud actually being able to, like, suppress that sound. I wonder if I should get rid of these Car 19 barrels when we find something else. Because this is worth more than those 2 Car 19 barrels. What's this worth? This is worth 1,200. Ah. I mean, I guess we get rid of the... I really want more water. That's what we need, guys. To find only 1 water. I think that means we can make our... We don't have the mission yet from the gunman because he's not active on our map yet. But we can make the pea soup for him at least. Like, we can get that ready. And we have the mustard for him too. Time is it? It is... See, it's only 7. If we use drugs now, it'll be barely be morning. Suppressors won't fully suppress the sound. They make it manageable. Yeah, and it breaks up, like, because sounds are... How do I explain this? Sounds are detectable from their, like, profile, but you can, like, break up the sound to make it not sound like it's coming from a specific location, right? And it's almost like a wavelength disruptor, in a way. Right? I don't quite remember. Like Like, there's a way to disrupt sound. There are some cases where suppressors make guns whisper, but this is tricky. Like, what do they whisper? Like, it's free real estate. Like, what the fuck? I personally like the Loudener, both the joke from The Simpsons, which is just the tip of a trumpet, and the muzzle break in The Division. It gives extra intimidation to keep enemies in cover. Nice. It goes from gunshot to... Wait, what was that? Yeah, exactly right. Where no one in the field experienced, I would argue they're used to break up identification, not location. I mean, both, right? Because you can tell what a suppressed gun sounds like. Right? I'm pretty sure. Like, a suppressed gun will still have a specific sound. Hope you had a nice day. Oh my god. M4A1. We've never had one of these. Haven't we? Or is that... I don't think we have. I mean, it's not worth picking up. It's so big. It's worth 2,000. This one's worth 4,000. Like, it would be cool to take, but I don't know. Right? Why did he have an M4A1 and he was shooting me with his little car? Hi, King P. Funny real whispering can be better heard because it turns into hissing instead of just speaking more quiet. Yeah. No, yeah, I've heard that too. Are you afraid of the suppression or are you afraid of the actual bullet? Being afraid in just general. I would say I'm afraid of getting shot. But I also live in a place where I'm not going to get shot. So that fear right now is minimal. If I'm in a place where people are using suppressors and I'm not using suppressors, I'm going to be scared of getting shot. Yeah, for sure. But it's just a non-issue where I live in the world, thankfully. You know? You road rage, that's about it. GG, get out the bag. I think that's a pretty normal thing to get mad about, right, Firebet? That's okay. Like, as long as you're not affecting anyone's day with it, or like putting you or anyone else in danger, then getting a little upset about something sometimes is just human. Okay? Okay. No, the amount of rage on the road is okay. Yeah, so, you know, as long as you're not, like I say, as long as you're not hurting anyone or putting yourself or anyone in danger, then whatever, right? I was watching, guys, I watched this person called Clearview Driving on YouTube. Because, you know, surprise, surprise, when you start Googling, like, driving lessons near me, your social media revolves itself around, you know, driving shit. But she's quite fun to watch. Anyway, I was watching this video of hers doing a driving lesson, and she there was a lady that needed to cross the road, and the person who was in the car was slowing down for her, and she's like, well, slow down for her and let her pass. And then the person who was driving indicated to the lady to go across the road, and she goes, well, don't invite her. I'm like, what? Don't invite her? What rule is that? Is high-pitched one bullet? Uh-oh. L to look at gun. I won. Oh, spray. That's kind of cool, right? I learned that from being in Tiger's chat, that it has a different sound. I didn't know that. Hi, Diesel. I hope you're doing well. We're back on this grind, and to be honest, I'm like fishing for quest items. That's what we're doing right now. Maintaining flow and predictability is more important than being polite. Well, no, she was slowing down. She was slowing down anyway, but the lady told her to not invite her across the road. And I thought that was interesting, because if you're slowing down to stop for her anyway, surely you're like, the flow of traffic isn't impeded, and you're just letting somebody know that they can go past. Like, I didn't really understand what the problem was. And actually, I find it quite helpful, and I find it actually speeds up the situation when you like somebody in front of you in a car is slowing down, and then you're like, are they letting me go? Are they not letting me go? And then they just like go like that. You're like, oh, they're letting me go, and then you go across the road, and then everyone can continue on with their day, you know. But yeah, she said don't indicate to them that they can pass. I thought that was weird. I thought it was interesting. Shall I find the clip actually? Let me find the clip. Maybe that'll just be easier than me explaining. Because it'll be on Clearview driving. Clearview. Hi Mary. Hello Vostock. Shorts. Oh yeah. Is this it? No, this is not it. Watched? Oh, it doesn't show shorts, damn it. Shorts. Sorry, we're switching from Vostock to YouTube. No, we're not. I just need to, I'm just trying to find something. I know what video it is in. It's a video I just watched. Hang on. Oh, I thought I could find it quickly, and I don't think I'm gonna find it quickly now, guys, which is annoying. I'm sorry, I've let everyone down. If you're driving, don't invite someone over the road. Maybe that'll come up with it. Oh, here we go, I found it. Okay. I found it. Alright. So this is the video I saw. So this lady, right, is clearly wanting to cross. Shall we give her way? Yeah, don't invite her though. What? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, slow down to give her way, but don't invite her across the road. I don't. That's what I mean. I don't get it. Bunch of driving to do. You'll be lurking. No worries. Get it done, horror. But that's what confused me this morning. And obviously, she's doing it. She's doing it for a reason. Don't invite her to dinner. Okay. Never invite. Why? Okay. Can someone explain me why? Guys? Was I going up this building? Did I loot this building already? Uh-oh. It's not the best habit to have. We were in the one that goes all the way up to the top. Which is this one. Okay. Wow, I just fucking killed that guy. Did you guys see that? I heard him talking, looked out the window, went wham bam, thank you ma'am. Give away like a boat. Okay. Maybe there's some legal shit if you just let people cross. I don't know. It's kind of wish you didn't explain it. Yeah. Well, do you know what? I bet it was for people commenting on it going, why? Okay, here we go. We've got an explanation. Waving for a pedestrian to pass can be dangerous. A car might be coming that... Okay, that makes sense. Right. So... That actually... Okay, that makes sense. You don't want... Just because they're safe with you doesn't mean they're safe. Right? Fair. Do you know what? That actually makes a heck of a lot of sense. Thank you, Arg. Thanks, Arg. I really didn't know. No clue it would be backwards. Trucking people on the right go first. Also warning us drive. But no, that makes sense, I guess. Because you'd feel really bad if you told somebody to cross the road and then you watched the car come the other way and dome them and you'd be like, oh, I did that. That's really sad. Okay, a helmet. Guys, this, like, why is there so much good loot here? There's also a weapon repair kit. We've never found one of these before. It seems to be really big. So don't decide for others. Yeah, I guess, right? This is worth 900. This is worth 2,000. Okay, let's take that. Let's take that rather than the gun, right? Weapon repair kit. And then if we find a really good weapon, we can fix it. Or we can sell the stuff. I think it's hard to find that shit. No, but that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hi Snake and hi Poma, by the way. I hope you guys are doing well. We're just vibing with this game. To be honest, we need to go back soon because our inventory is very full. We don't have the gun trader yet, which is upsetting. But like, regardless of that short, that is a short. That lady is like really interesting to watch. Like I feel that she does explain things pretty well. It's just when you see a short and it's so quick, I don't know what's going. You don't know what's going on, do you? I'm always doing the like, thanks. Okay, it is 9 p.m. Why do they make it so hard to see what time it is? They can make longer shorts, yeah. For sure. In the short situation, it's actually totally fine to invite her walking. Yeah, there was no one else coming, but I guess they just don't want to build a bad habit, right? They just don't want to build that bad habit of letting people know they can go. Do you know what? We've almost been through all of this area. And we found a couple of quest items, nothing that we can complete any quests with, which is a little bit upsetting. We found a few things that are worth a bit as well that we can start trading with the gunman. But we have, yeah, I don't know, man. Do we go back, bank our items, and then come back out for one more looting sesh? What do you guys reckon? It is 8:30. I don't. Oh, let's go. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Damn, we're kid. We got ourselves something. Were you banking at the tent? I think so. I think so. We've got some stuff in the tent, and I can just like move that in my own spare time if we put it in the tent. We've actually looted 1, 2, 3. We've done 5 apartment blocks, and there are some more apartment blocks, but we're at kind of at mitigating returns. We could try and hit. I mean, there can't be that many enemies left, to be honest. We've kind of run around the whole place. There'll be 1 or 2 left, so I don't want to get complacent, but we've killed an awful lot of them. Nothing. A12. 3 bullets? Come on, man. You can do better than that. Sure, let's see what day it is. Events. Oh, missing cat. We haven't got the Punisher yet. I want the Punisher to appear so we can get his Guy Fury hat. God, we have to wait so long for the gunsmith to come back. I wonder if they will make the gunsmith appear quicker. Because that's quite a long time, isn't it? The other thing that we can do, guys, is we could run home, bank all this stuff, and then come back to the area specifically with the intent to go to the next zone, the satellite zone, and try and get some oil. Because we don't really have a good scope, but we never did get a good scope until we went to that zone, did we? Like, we could do that. So go to the tent, drop off all the stuff that we want to bank, and then go see if we can get some oil to complete a quest. I feel like that could be fun. Because we've cleared all of this whole area, and our inventory is quite full. But I think that could be a fun thing to do. The other thing is we should probably sleep before we go to the minefield, shouldn't we? That would be a smart thing to do. What happened to the cat? We haven't done anything to the cat this run. So we've actually died, Diesel. We died last time we played. So now we're kind of on the recovery path here. The cat is fine. I'm not going to save the cat. They said that in a future update, they're going to make it so that the cat can be dropped off with an NPC that will feed it. It's very funny to me. Which is probably Grandma, right? It has to be Grandma. Because they say it's Grandma's missing cat. So you probably drop it off to Grandma and you have to just bring Grandma fish to keep the cat alive. That's kind of cute. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm thinking about those lifts. It's probably enough that one acknowledges there is a pedestrian and a pedestrian crossing. Again, stayed without auth. Well, yeah, I don't know. It just creates a situation that isn't entirely in your control, I guess, and that's why you shouldn't do it. Is this single player only? It is, Toko, but there are some mods available. If you are so inclined to want to play with someone else, there are some mods that you can find that allow you to play this game multiplayer. Is this hurting anyone? This organization is hurting me just a little bit. All right, it's daytime. Good morning, everyone. Rise and shine. Time to go back through the horrific minefield and get shot by someone, probably. Man, I mean, we could go to the apartments that are over there, guys. We haven't looted them at all. I don't know. There's like 2 apartment buildings left that we could go through, and it might have like snus or water bottles or other shit. Do we do it? Do enemies respawn? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never actually been to this side of the map. Should we go? Should we just do it? Like, I've never looted these buildings. I know they're mostly going to be the same layout, but what if it's not? I think it's when you exit and enter. Yeah, I've never... do you know what? Let's do it. Because we've mostly cleared the map. There might still be some enemies. And I know you guys have just watched me go through these apartments. Oh, it was worth it, guys. We got a beer. Oh, we got a beer. That's what we needed. We've got 3 beers now out of the 6 that we need. Loot Goblin mode activate. Yeah, but the thing is, like, we need such specific things from here. Beers, yeah. And, like, the whole point of the game is completing the quests, so... Like, I guess let's make the most that the map is kind of clear. Is this in the apartments just got here? Yes, the apartments is, like... I really like the apartments. I will say that it's not the most challenging thing to run around and loot. Like, it's just not. Because of the coverage. But I do also think that in a game like this you need... I'm trying to do this fast, guys. Without being too complacent. Just because we need time to be able to come back. We need time to be able to come back here into the next location. I'm just doing this real fast. Reach and clear. Now that the risk has gone down because we've killed a lot of people already on the map, I'm just going to storm through. But yeah, the apartments is... I like the apartments a lot. Okay, the beer was good, but nothing else in this is good. Finding beer is like discovering diamonds or something, and you found 3. Yeah, we can make a pickaxe camera. Yeah, low loot. Well, not... Yeah, but no, Fastnack. Some buildings are really stacked. And I would say, since the update, this is actually high loot. Like, it was much worse. And I kind of like it, but also I hate it. Like, it's being a lot easier to find some of these, random bits and bobs. Like, finding the beer. We only ever found 1 beer before. But I'm also looting in a different way now, I think. I'm really going for it. Right, nothing there. Nothing. I also don't know. I mean, we could play this for ages, or we could get back and switch games. I'm not really bothered. Either way. The advanced trick is you're not really driving by watching the vehicle in front of you. Don't hit it for sure, but keeping your eyes open on the landscape is facing forward. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I'm I'm doing great with my driving. It's like we're pretty much at test level now, which means I'm probably better than a lot of people who have already passed their test at driving, because I'm still following the rules in the way that I should follow them, low key. But yeah, there is a lot more. There is a lot more loot around. You're gonna play with a friend. Catch you later. Bye, Jimmy. Have a good day, man. Perfect. Like, I'm doing great. Middle mouse button is getting a workout. It's absolute workout right now. I used to play my summer car with a broken middle mouse button, which meant that when I was counting and scrolling and like trying to tune something by counting the clicks, occasionally it would like double turn, and it was the most frustrating thing in the world. And I'm so glad that doesn't happen anymore, because it was pissing me off. Okay, we can get through to the next thing through here. Did I kill a guy up here? No, I didn't. Alright, let's go to the next. Oh. Did that make anyone's butt clench? Is that a butt clench moment? Because I thought that I'd fuck that up then. I'm not gonna lie. Did I go the right way? Have we already been in here? I just need one crate to confirm that I haven't already been here. You have to know med bed for your tent, out of a mattress and sleeping bag suits the vibe. Yeah, I like that a lot. I ended up buying a bed in the last playthrough, but we've lost that save, didn't we? Okay, this is a confirmation that we haven't been here. Perfecto! Alright. Imagine if there's just a guy squatting in one of these that's gonna dome us because we're zooming through so fast. I just feel like that's gonna happen. Wait, we're gonna get digged. But then I put an oil painting on the— Wait, you got an oil painting? What the hell? Oh, wait, the landscape one? Oh, okay. Squat. EBS. We don't actually need any of this. Damn it, I got so excited. We don't need any of this. Like, none of this is good. So I think the last zone just has like extra special loot, right? 135. This is not worth taking. None of this is worth taking. Like, even this. What is this? 1.1? 3.5. Oh, it's because it's got the thing in it. I was like, why is this so heavy? Installation +3. Peas. Alright. Yeah, I really want to go to the last zone, but to do that we need to empty our inventory. So I don't know if I'm just wasting everyone's time right now. Tuna, sugar. Alright. I just have that dog in me that's like, that one thing you need, Gina. It's in that thing that you just refuse to loot because you're trying to get back in home in time. You know? But like, look, it's got... I forgot your note on being a bicycle wreck, not first... I'm being a bicycle wreck, not first radio. Like, I'm throwing you to the wall. No, I mean... Look, You didn't piss me off. And you didn't upset me in any way. I say the one thing that always frustrates me is when I'm assumed to not know something. Which makes it very hard to sometimes, like, tell me any information. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're fucking around. We've been in all the military things. We can only run 40 miles per hour. Let's have some juice. I think we got the batteries and the light. I think we can turn that in. Do you know what I wish we could do? Let us turn in parts of contracts. Like, let me give you the antiseptic with the mind to give in the second half of it later on. Like, I feel like that would be a nice quality of life update. Like, if you found a bucket, oh, let me hand in the bucket. You know? Like, that would be nice, I think. Alright, we're on the minefield, guys. Gotta be careful. What we're gonna drop off in the tent will be stuff that we eventually sell to the gun seller. And then some quest items that we can probably pick up on our... Oh, tits. Oh my god. I don't know where he is. Dude, where are you? He's dead. Oh! Okay, hang on. I don't want to accidentally step on a fucking mine now. Just because I was running. But I also know that all those gunshots will have invited a whole bunch of other people. I feel a lot better now that we have our, now that we have a somewhat of a silencer or a suppressor on this gun, or a compensator, whatever the hell it is. We also took damage on our plate. We didn't take damage on our thing, so that's nice. That's good shit right there. We're gonna pick up the pace. Pick up the pace! Do you guys think this game has longevity? I hope so. I think this game is really cool. It's hard to tell, isn't it, though? But when I first played it, and I first saw the reaction of this game, I was like, this could have staying power. Because games are so, like, people just chew up games and spit them out now, don't they? Like, oh, I played it for a week. Let's never touch it ever again, even if it updates. But I feel like this game has a little bit of staying power. I think the dev is taking a very mature approach to development. I think so too, Mary. Like, I thought the patch notes were really... It sucks to say it, but I was like, the patch notes are impressive. Like, when we're faced with, like, the bare minimum communication in most games, like, the patch notes have been really impressive. And I will say that is something that Topless has done. I feel like Topless is maybe taking a little break or cooking up a bigger thing now, but I feel like that's one of the things that we could really... like, Topless, you can't fault him on being a good communicator about his game. Like, he's in the forums. He was doing proper patch notes and, like, communicating what's next and blah, blah, blah. And he does his dev streams sometimes and all that shit. Everything has longevity if it has the right appeal and new updates, content features. I think so. I think the one thing that's, like, hard to get these days is a community to back around it, like a big community. One person dev, it will take too long for each update. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. But he did say he's hiring, like, with the money he's earned, he's hiring a little bit of a team to help speed up some of the stuff, right? I swear I saw that. Okay, I feel safer in this corner, so I'm just gonna make sure we eat. We're actually, I know this sounds like a crazy thing to say, but we actually don't have that much food. Not too much. And you know what, that's okay. Alright. As long as he doesn't cut corners. I don't think he will. This game's pretty meticulous, right? He's already contracting some bits before he goes on vacation. Yeah. Good for him. There's a mine. That's the closest mine that we've had in ages. Yeah, good for him, you know? Like, way to reinvest. I just think, I mean, do you know what's so interesting? We've seen what's happened with Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders was huge and it had like a good content loop and all that shit. But I don't think, I think they've been way too slow with the updates. I will say a company that did really well with updates was Peak. Peak was supposed to not be a game that got focused on. And Peak really, like, the devs for Peak really put effort into continuously, even if it was just like a couple of hats or a couple of new badges. And now they're getting yelled at by people because they're not updating it as much anymore, like almost a year on, and for a game that was never supposed to have extra content anyway. It's mad. He taught game development at college for a while. Oh really? Okay, that's kind of sick. Do you know what? That's why the guy has such an appropriate response then. It's not somebody who stumbled on success. It's somebody who's like, oh, okay. That's cool. I'm happy for people like that. I'm happy for everyone who finds the success in game development, but like, when there's somebody who has dedicated a lot of their life professionally to it, I love when they find some success. You know, that's so cute. Cute's maybe not the right word, but that's how I find it. I find it cute, man. That's fun. Right, the only thing I'm worried about now that I've run back, is have I just ripped away all of my food and stuff? When the hard work pays off, yeah. Yeah. It's nice. It's cute as a button. Love it. Because I get so jaded. Do you know I get a little bit jaded by, like, and you know, surprise, surprise, it's fucking Twitter. I get jaded by all those people who give advice. You know that, like, streamer advice. It's just people content farming and engagement farming, where they're giving streaming advice where they're like, this is what you need to do to be like a really popular and successful streamer, and it's somebody who like, nobody who's sat at the top of Twitch is making posts like that on Twitter. Like there's a certain sense of irony in that information that's given out and like pretending to be an expert and stuff. So it's nice when you see something like game development and somebody who taught it and it actually like having something to prove, yeah, you know what, I do know what I'm talking about. I like that. That's cool. I was impressed at how well written his patch notes were. Yeah, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Right, there's probably a guy's up here because I'm running around. It's kind of crazy the little fear that I have in this game now. I have a bit of fear and I get jump scared, but I know where I can run. And I know where the enemies kind of spawn. I guess, do you know what I'm not a fan of? Oh. I'm not a fan of unpredictability. I hear another guy shooting. Like this game has predictability to me. I was hoping he had water on him. Alright, we've made it to the little tent. So let's I'm jumping over the wires. I'm trying not to trip over the tent wires. Alright, let's drop stuff off and then hopefully we can get back to the scary zone pretty quickly. This is all I have in my, my little house. Alright, repair kit we leave here. G7 is worth quite a bit. We leave that to sell to the gun guy. The SLV we leave to sell. This we leave to sell. This we leave to sell. Probably even the Thor. I mean, what do we have? I think we have 2 Thors, right? Yeah, we do. The Thor we leave to sell. The mosquito hat we leave to trade in. Water can stay. The battery can stay. The antiseptic. The saline. Another lot of saline. The mustard. Beer. Because I don't want to accidentally drink that. I think also 20 matches. Batteries. Polaris. The snus. We're never going to be able to carry all this back. There's no way. Yeah, water. Well, also we need the water for the water is also for the pea soup. We need like, I think we need 4 waters in general for all the quests. Okay. This isn't a lot of room, is it still? We don't need them. Need those. We need the 919, don't we? So we don't need them. Let's leave that because we were leaving a lot of bandage stuff behind. I'm gonna leave the cassette and the cables. We probably can leave like 1 melatonin. Hi Sniper Liam, what's up, man? Do you guys think that that's good? I think that's good, right? Like I still want all the food. We got a lot of room for activities now. This is the kind of tent conscripts spend their nights on in training exercises. It reminds me of, you know, what's it called? It reminds me of Finnish Army Sim. You know when you have to do that camp thing, that camp moment? That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, 919. That's why I kept it. 919. That's why we kept that. Let's reload. Okay. Let's eat out here. Okay. We're at a part. I don't know how long this next thing is going to take us to do. We could just die. I hope we don't, but we could just die. But we have a helmet, we have a plate, we have food. We're looking for 3 oils, guys. Last time we didn't find it. Last time I was blind to it. So we need to just go back to where we just were. It sucked having to get woken up to keep the fire on for an hour in the middle of the night. I guess you had to do it though, because you'd be freezing, no? I think that conscription tent is also in Finnish Cottage Sim, isn't it? Okay. The fighter jets, guys, does anyone know what those fighter jets actually do? Are they just there to jump scare us? Like, is it there just to scare us a little bit? Because it's working. No. It's working. They're looking for me. I'm not here, Paul. I'm not here, man. In fact, I'm pausing to have a drink from my cup. The helicopter spotted us. You guys remember that? The attack helicopter? Even though I hid around a tree, it still managed to find us. Scary. Okay. This is where the gun trader is. I also really want to get into the bunker, but we need the flame beanie for the bunker. I got spotted by one once, and it showed me what an attack part meant. The attack helicopter, not the fighter jet, right? Guys, we have been bombed by something before, but I just assumed it was a grenade, right? But we have been bombed by something before, I swear. The attack heli. We got spotted by it, and then you guys told me to fucking run, so we peepo ran. Border patrol by jet plane would be crazy. Imagine getting blown up by a rocket. Is a jet plane going too fast to spot people on the ground? Like you wouldn't use a jet plane to spot people. You'd send a jet plane to bomb something you've already spotted, wouldn't you? But an attack helicopter you'd use to spot people, right? Yeah. Like a fighter jet doesn't go to, that's not a search vehicle at all. Why not if you can spot people kilometers away? Can you though? In a fighter jet, if you were in a high-speed fighter jet, you can spot people. You can spot people from a kilometer away? Yeah, if you see the jet is not for you, yeah, right? Like, no. Like, they'd seek you with drones. They'd seek you with other stuff and then send the fighter jet to attack you. That's what they do. Or, like, if the fighter jet's going to go to fight, bomb a location. Or it's going to be used for a nice little display vehicle. It's going to do a loop-de-loop and shoot nice smoke out of its butt. You know, maybe they're going to do that in game. You know, we can hope. It's not coming to actually kill us. A jet usually uses a spotter on the ground. Yeah, yeah. That's when you see the army adverts where they're like, or the Royal Navy adverts where they're like holding an Xbox controller and they're like, oh, this is it's a fun time in the Royal Navy. You get to use fucking drones with an Xbox controller to kill people instead of, you know, boring controls. Sick. A jet would be moving so fast the only spot and getting done is with the computer systems. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the simulations. One of the thing, and I know this isn't a new thing, but one of the things that really like got me a little bit was a military presence at DreamHack. And I know that it's not a new thing that there's been military stuff in gaming. Like that isn't new at all. But the fact that out of all the booths that were there, you know, you had the like normal gaming companies, you had Super Noodles, and then it was like, oh, the Royal Navy's here, and also the military are here. And the military's got a cool computer that looks like a shark. Like genuinely, that was one of the things that they had on their stand. They were like, here's some real guns that you can hold. Also, here's a computer that looks like a shark. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, it was weird, but it's because the military have put a lot of funding into esports and shit, because they've realized that the generation, like they've realized that like military involves a lot of like effectively gaming with real consequences, right? So they're not hiring people to be there on the foot with on their feet with the gun. They're hiring people to be in the back rooms, finding people with drones, like flying drones and shit, which is just basically gaming, to put it very, very bluntly. It's not, but it is, right? No, well, you know what I mean. I'm speaking very broadly. They very specifically. I mean, the UK military have a Twitch channel, don't they? I'm pretty sure. Like, isn't there a UK Army Twitch channel? I swear there is. Okay, we're about to go back into scary permadeath zone, guys. So we got to be somewhat aware of our surroundings. And every time we've been around here recently, there's a guy who's shot at us. So we got to be careful. They were streaming at DreamHack. Yeah, they were. Because I walked past it. I walked past the table and I saw he'd got OBS open. I went, oop, and he went, no, don't worry, we're not streaming yet. I was like, oh, thank God. I low-key wanted them to be streaming because I would have said hi to everyone on the military Twitch channel. I thought that'd be funny. I would have done it. I go in the chat and shout myself out. / shout out, do you know? Just do it before they can do anything. Their YouTube's fire. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of music stuff, isn't there, in the military? Hi Yoshi, what's up, man? Can you do the RC helicopter mission in San Andreas apply today? I could not do. Oh fuck! It's almost nighttime already, guys. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to like boof melatonin, guys. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to go into one of the apartment buildings just to be safe, because I do not want to do the next location at nighttime at all. Like, at all. And we have a lot of melatonin, so let's, like, use it, right? But we're back in the permadeath zone. Gsov! Hi, Gsov. Thank you for the raid, man. Let me just run to this little compound, and then I'll... Actually, do you know what? I could just do this. I do like that I can straight up pause the game. That's cool. Okay. Let me show you up. Gsov, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Oh, DJing. Oh, cool. What kind of music were you playing? Guys, if you don't know Gsov, go give a cheeky old follow. I appreciate you coming in here with the raid. Easy mode, just saying. Yeah, I know, Doozle, but I don't want it to be easy mode. You know, it was kind of like, we kind of invited the pain to us last time. So, as long as we don't do that, like, we should be okay. Like, not the worst. Our death was really unfortunate last time. Look, I understand that nighttime is easier. I just find that it sucks for you guys to watch, and I don't want it to be dark. It's not the most fun thing for you guys to watch. Now this is bad for us because we're in a very open spot right now. How's your Friday going? We're kind of winning. We're pushing into like the scary area right now. Just so we can try and get some like good items, and I want to get some quest items too. I really want to loot that guy's body. Hang on, let me just sit in here. So. We actually really don't have that much food, do we? Good. I want to loot his body because these guys do have water that spawns on them. Spare helmet, that's huge. But now look, do you see that there's other guys coming? We need to go into an apartment building. This isn't safe. This isn't safe, and I want to sleep through the night. So let's just peepo run. And I know that the running is activating them towards me, but I will feel safer in an apartment building. Even if we have to fight our way through it, you know? Like, positionally, this is way better for us, right? Are we looking for Kilju in Vostock? We're trying to find the ingredients to make Kilju in Vostock, Telly. Back to our old haunt that we've just spent like the past 2 hours in. I'm so sorry, everyone. Telly, I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice weekend so far. I had a nice day riding my bike, Kyoshi, by the way. I went and did a little cycling. It's funny because my dad's when I got back, he goes, "Isn't it a bit warm to ride a bicycle?" I'm like, "No, man, this is when I want to ride my bicycle. You know, this is precisely when I want to be in my bicycle. It's nice outside." I've decided that I don't want to be I don't want to be a pale ghost, so I'm trying to be in the sun, you know. I want to be a pale ghost this year. What the heck is all this? Hi Menti Moti. You're stuck with getting the waterlock. What do you need for the waterlock again? I forgot. I got it once and then I died, Menti. Many. I died many. Okay. Vampire. Vampire. Lock myself in the toilet. I feel safe in the toilet. Alright. It is 6:45. If we sleep, hopefully it will make us sleep for 12 hours. Saline? We found 2 salines. So come to the apartments, Many. Go to the apartments and just start looting the apartments. And that should be good. It's 4 AM, guys. If we sleep now, it will take us to 10. We'll have 1 melatonin left. Okay. Please don't sleep 12 hours. Um, 11 hours. I mean, I guess I said please don't sleep 12 hours, so it did listen to us. It's so annoying. Monkey paw. Alright. Oh my god, it's lit. Oh, I've realized it's gonna. Do you know what? I should have just gone in the dark. Because now it's gonna get to nighttime. Because we're gonna travel to the next zone. So dumb. So dumb. We gotta go. We gotta go, but we also gotta not die. You know? Damn, we're ripping through our food now. Ooh, that shit ends with an alarm clock in your pants. We need an alarm clock in our pants. This, right? Maybe that would have made us wake up, you know? That would have made us wake up. You have? I know, but it didn't go off. Do you know what frightens me? The fact that some people set an alarm and in their sleep stupor turn the alarm off. That freaks me out that people do that. Like, what? Why'd you set an alarm? If you're just gonna do that. In your subconsciousness. Yeah, that loot and enemies reset if you visit a shelter. It does, yeah. Well, I guess it's you're leaving a safe area and coming back, right? You're one of those people. Crow, that's scary. Are you not frightened you're gonna miss work? You have a capture on your alarm? Oh, hits. Oh man. You're over there. I jumped like Wile E. Coyote again, guys. Why do I keep doing that? Dude, he absolutely wrecked my ass. You've had full conversations in my fake awake state? Oh my god. Why was a man up there? Dickhead. That's what we need to not do in the next zone. He broke our bones, by the way, with that. He absolutely just shattered our bones. And oh my god, our helmet saved our life. Holy. That helmet just got disintegrated with that shot, guys. It's nuts. I know that I'm sprinting through an area. I understand. Yeah, I know. I don't have another splint. No more breaking bones, guys. Hey, if we lose, we lose. That's the game, right? That's the game. I won't go sprinting around in the next zone. Did I miss the exit? Has he moved the exit? I know he hasn't, but it makes me think he has. Because in my mind, it's not directly through the map. It's on the side, but this is directly through the map, isn't it? Okay. We take our little cough drops.
Get down! We're taking fire!
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, look out!
Nice.
I'm hit!
Oh my god, we're fired! He's dead.
Oh god!
It's gonna be evil. Are you serious? Look, it's the oh my god. Oh fuck, I keep falling in there all the time. Thank you, Reverend. Okay, so this is where we died before, guys. We're looking for oil. There were some chemical weapons involved, that's right. The exit's moved. No, they don't many, but I felt like it did. They don't, but you know. It's crazy to me that Queen Camilla just casually took up a commercial flight from Virginia to home. I think, I mean, she wasn't in a commercial seat, was she? She would have been up in the front. But so the one thing about the king and the queen is they're very King Charles is very like environmentally conscious and like talks about it all the time. And they do where they can, they do take commercial flights. But like the fact that they were taking a commercial flight would have been secret until they did it. Like, she's not a real queen, just a step queen. Yeah, well, our real queen is dead, okay, Bromotron? So, I don't recognize our king. Queen Elizabeth's still alive, everyone. She's alive in my heart. She's the consort. She's Consort Radan. God save the queen, man. That's my favorite thing that Joe Biden said ever. God save the queen, man. After she fucking died as well. Like when he was... Oh god, we're being shot already. God save the queen, man. That's the most British thing I've ever heard you say. Hey, do you know what the alternative is? Me praising King Charles. Look, okay. Say what you will about royalty. Like, I'm definitely not, I don't think there should be monarchs. But we do exist in a world where, I live in a country where we've had monarchy for hundreds of years. You know, it is what it is. I would say it does provide a service, as much as some people think it doesn't. It does provide a service like tourism. It also provides like, it does provide a little bit of pride, I guess, for a lot of people. Probably diminishing pride now because the generation that really worship the royals is kind of dying off now. But it does serve especially the Queen. Queen Elizabeth provided such a steadfast comfort to a lot of people, and I'm saying this as someone who had a grandma who was like not obsessed with the Queen but always spoke highly of her. So us having a queen or a king doesn't bother me too much when I know that they don't really even have that much power in the UK. Should we be giving taxpayer money to like a very rich group of people? No. But I do recognize that it is important to a lot of our history and to a lot of people. They find comfort in it and blah, 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 you know? Gina has a tea set that only comes out on special occasions, and it's the Queen's face on them. Yeah. E the boxes too. I don't know what that means. E the boxes too. I'm getting shot at, and you're saying Duka. I don't know what that means. E the boxes too. High res, by the way. Constitutional monarchies seem to work as well as democratic republics, but see Benelux or the North. All I'll say is we have a monarchy, but we also have democracy. So is it really like strictly an actual monarchy anymore? Not really. It's just monarchy in name. It's not monarchy in... It's monarchy in spirit, not monarchy in, like, functionality, right? Does that make sense? And if it's only one in functionality, if it's only one in spirit and not in, like, how it used to be 200 years ago, like, do I really mind it? Not really. Like, it brings a lot of people to the country. It you can see the mouse shove every time. Don't make fun of me. I'm scared. I don't know. I want to know what would happen if the king just walked out of the house tomorrow like we're invading France. But I truly believe that he won't do that, and he won't be allowed to do that. Which means that, is it really a monarchy? If he did that, everyone would turn around and go, no? Like, it's not, is it? No one's gonna follow that. Like, everyone's like, why? Why are you trying to make us invade France, you weirdo? Like, I think there'd be a few people who'd saddle up. They'd be excited, but I don't know. I feel like what I was trying to say is I feel like more people would have done it for the Queen. People are not going to do it for Charles. I don't think people would do it for William either. And I think that's, I don't know, man. I don't know where we're getting shot from, by the way, which is very scary. He doesn't have the power anymore. That's what I mean. He doesn't have the power. Pamela's scary. I'd rather farm apartments. I like apartments a lot, but I want the oil. We died in here. And it's about to be nighttime, which really pisses me off, because I tried my best for it to not be nighttime. It's like a pet hamster. Yeah, we have a pet hamster, guys. It's sick. I guess that would lead to something like an impeachment referendum or whatever you call that. Oh, over there. We don't have the... I don't have the ability to zoom in anymore, guys. Whoopsie. I've realized that I've maybe fucked up coming here. I can't see the enemy. Where do the oils where do the oil cans spawn? Down here? Do they spawn down here? Yeah, on the track. If I go, guys, if I go down, do you think that's going to be better for me than staying up here? On the ground around all the silos. Wow. Wow, look who's not working. What the hell?
Did you look for it, Harry Dakas?
No. Hi, Bob. How you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the 50 months. What the fuck?
Bob.
Insane. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, you. I've sent my application. I don't know if you saw the message, and don't say what it's for, because I've told these guys that they're not allowed to know until I either get accepted or rejected. But
Bob.
I pressed the apply button and sent it in today for that thing I sent you. The second thing I sent you, not the one that I asked you about, because the second one is actually fucking exciting. So fingers crossed. And thank you for the 50 months, Bob. That's crazy. It's actually insane how long we've all been doing this stupid thing, isn't it? Guys, I don't feel safe. Guys, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe, Mako. I don't feel safe. Do you see the new crates? Yeah, but I don't think we can put it on the server because...
Jean is applying to go to Pluto.
I am. That's right. Let's go to Pluto. Wait, Bobby, wait. Guys, I have to show Bobby my new webcam. I don't think you've been here since I got this. Look, it can do... Look, I have a remote control. And I can do this. So you guys can look at the top of my desk. It's got a shelf. Whee! Do you know what it can? Do you know what it can also do? It is voice activated, but I turned it off because it was pissing me off. I pressed the position 2 button. I pressed position 1. I can set up 3 different positions, and then hang on, where is it? I can make it track me. Hang on. I can do it. Yeah, isn't that cool? Wow! Don't look over there, guys. It's a mess in that corner. I got the cheeky little tracking. And then look how close it can zoom in. This is what everyone wanted. This is what everyone wanted. Look. I know what it is. Gina got a forklift certification and is applying for forklift driver jobs. Yeah, I am. I'm applying for forklift driver songs. I like that emote, Hexes. Hi everyone, it's me. So yeah, I can zoom right into my face for some ungodly reason. But it's cool. I'm excited about it. And I'm excited that potentially I can... I'm scared. I don't want to be here. Guys, should I go back through? Should I go back through and then take the melatonin and then come back in? Should I be doing that? Would that be smarter than doing whatever the fuck I'm doing right now? I feel like it would, right? Probably not. Oh. Look how big the moon is. What the fuck? Why is the moon so big? I'm scared. Hi, Dirty Paws. Just take it now. The moon? No, if I take it now, they're gonna freaking jump me, bloodiest. We did this before, remember? I woke up and they came for me. It was scary. The moon's mooning me. Oh. Go to the moon. Bobby, did you... I fell asleep yesterday. Did you land on the moon? Have you done that yet? Did you land on the moon yet? Oh, fuck yeah, you did? Did you take off and get home? Got my second base on the moon. Oh yeah. That's huge. Kerbal is so much fun. But like, Kerbal's so much fun until you've done... Like, I built a whole space station with the plan to like... go places. And then I ended up... as soon as I could go to places, I realized it cost so much fuel to get to every single planet, and then I gave up. Wait, my alarm clock doesn't show any... Oh. Apparently when you drink, you can't look at the time anymore. It's kind of weird. He left Zeta there. Nice. Movies orbiting Jewel forever. Nice. I don't quite remember what I did. It's 9 hours. Okay, guys, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be daytime, but now we have no more melatonin left, so this ain't great, Chiefs. This is a little scary, but at least we can see. Let's drink this. We're running out of food as well. Whoopsie. But at least we'll be going into an apartment where there's like a plethora of food, right? Good word, plethora. KSP and Casual's game thing ruined my life. No, but like, Bob, I know that you use certain tools to help you make your shit, and you use them like really well, because I didn't see Casual's whole thing because I was asleep, but I can guarantee you probably had one of the more complete games. You probably had one of the more complete games, you know? No, I know, Porn. I died, and I'm kind of just rushing to the end. We don't have the gun guy yet. We don't have him. He doesn't exist in my realm. He's not in my realm of influence. You haven't seen anyone else's games yet? No, I don't know that for sure. I haven't seen anyone else's games either, Bobby, but I can tell you for sure that you probably have like one of the most complete games and like one of the most one of the better games out there. I just know deep inside. I've just decided. I just made it up. But, you know. I can guarantee
Moth,
it,
is your game ready?
Moth's not here. And you probably know why. So we're not going to pick on... The rule today is we're not allowed to pick on Moth today. He's not here. But we're not allowed to pick on Moth today. Is that a guy at the end? Or is that a tree? This is the all weekend we're not allowed to pick on Moth, guys. He's allowed to have a day or two without being picked on. Are we? So, when you guys say on the ground, do you literally just mean on the ground? Oh, tids. Moth picks on me every day. Yeah, me too, but like, he can have a day or two not getting picked on for very good reasons. Where is it? Where's the stuff? Last time I played, I was looking for this stuff, and somebody in chat was just like, "You've actually walked past the oil several times." I'm like, "Fucking great! Thanks for letting me know." You've walked past several oils. Run! That's me running. Several. Thank you, Hexus. Check second the boxes. I don't know what that means, Duga! Check second the boxes! Check second to the boxes. Wait, do you mean check next to the boxes? Oh god. Oh my god. There's a man with a fucking semi-automatic. You mean like there? What the fuck? Why don't laugh at me? I need help. I got you. What the fuck? You missed, Bob. You missed my face. Thanks, Bob. Thank you for the cheese. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well we didn't get a scope. Which is regrettable. But we do have a new, Guy, I can hear you, bro. Where are you? I hear you. I'm scared of you. Because last time we got shot like this. Cheese by Bob, next game title. Cheese by Bob. Oh shit, he's coming. They're running down? They're not even coming up. Great. Thanks, Bloodiest. Thanks, Bob. I hope you know that if you lose here, you lose all your game progress and your saves. And you start from the beginning, right? I see you're comfortable. That's why I'm saying it. Duka, can I show you something? Duka, look at that. I've got 27 hours. Duka, I've spent 27 hours playing this game. Do you think I don't know that? Do you think I don't know? Fucking know that? Duka, I don't fucking know. What do you fucking think, Duka? Can we not assume that I don't know anything? 27 years. I've spent 27 years playing this, yeah. And I'm still... Shut up! I want a little peaches. Come up the ladder so I can kill you, bro. You said okay. You faster. I is faster, Duka. I is faster. Hi, thank you, Faber. Thanks, man. I is faster. Coming. Nope, he's going. He's leaving again. He's gone again. Duca, I don't know what that means. Duca, if I translate that and you said something terrible, I'm supposed to be slower than honey. What? Oh, you did translate it. Oh, you're Greek? Nice. Sorry. It's okay, Duca, it's fine. We can have a good time, Duca. Yes. Is that a Greek saying? This lady is hard to predict. Low-key, she was doing the repeater much so during Fallout. Can't put my finger on it. I cry. Don't cry. Duca, don't cry. It'll be okay. It'll be fine, Duca. Me and you, we're gonna not die, okay? We're gonna win, Duca. It's just unfortunately, Duca, there is a man with a gun who's keeps creeping away from us. Gina bullying her jacket. I didn't bully Duca.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Okay. Duca, do you feel bullied? Why would they push me? Do I just live here now? Thank you, Bobby. I guess someone was getting lost in... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Mate, where are you? Where are you? Duca has already left forever. No, I hope not. I like Duca. Duca said that they're slower than honey. So, you know, it's a good time. Is that the time where you try to go tactical and end up blowing yourself with a grenade? Probably. Only this guy is trying to fight me right now. Kannst du mir bitte ein Garnel ins Arschloch stecken? Meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Sprechen Sie Englisch bitte? Could you put a shrimp up my asshole? The fuck? Yes, but only in Birmingham. So you're gonna have to come to Birmingham. That's what you say to Zeta? Nice. Bro, the guy's just gone. Where did he go? My eyes closed. Duca, open your eyes. Duca, I need you to open your eyes. I need it. I need you to open your eyes. Tomorrow I'm working 6th the time. Oh, go to bed, Duca. It's okay. Duca, go to sleep. Good night, Duca. We'll see you next time, man. I thought you were closing your eyes out of fear. But if it's because you're tired, you should go to sleep. To be fair. This is no time for sleep. It's serious. Duca, come back. Stay up, Duca. Also, drop a follow, Duca, so you can come back and hang out with us, because we'd like you to. Haha, BB. Like and subscribe, Duca. Oh! I see you, bitch. Die! Okay, I killed one. That's not going to be the man, but it is a man. Let's go! Nice. Bloodiest, thank you for gifting us up to Duca. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. Do you think we can get to the next building now safely? Uh-oh, probably not. Scared? Thank you, Bloodiest. I appreciate it. I almost died in apartments while I was looking for loot on ground. Heard soldier run out building and B rush past me behind apartments. He could easily mag dump me. Still baffled by his decision, not to mention sprinting up and downstairs a few stairs. They sprint up and down and they don't actually come into your room. I wonder if there's like an anti-camping mechanic. You found a proper gun too? I have, but this one. It's level 4, and this is also level 4. It does the same amount of damage. Like, why would I switch? Like, low-key. If someone can explain that to me, like, let me know. Like, low-key, why would I switch? Alright, I'm gonna be brave, guys. We're gonna go to the next tower.
I started blasting. Bang!
Are they up on the towers too? I don't know where this loot is, guys. We're looking for oil. No reason. M4s are just superior. You just like it. It's okay. Just a matter of which you like better. Give me a fucking gun.
Bird, tatty, do 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 da, do 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 do.
Yeah, but game stat wise, it's not, right? That's what I'm playing by. Thank you, Firebird. We can have a look. It's just the quality of the gun is lower, which means that fuck me. Which means it will have less. I don't know. It will have less, right? I don't know where the oil is. Fuck! I love spam. Like the ham. You like the ham? Don't need them. Like ham spam? Follow the oil tubes in the center. Okay, I'm also thank you, Ralph. I'm also trying to not die, so yeah. But I appreciate you giving me actual advice. I should be spent for a bit. You blew your loads, that's it. Alright, we need some more lads. So it's just underneath the oil? Those? Yeah, okay. I've been here before, Ralph. I ended up dying, which sucks. Ooh, I'm trying to not have that happen again. Aha. Okay. I know we're using a lot of bullets to kill these guys, but whatever. Next. 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 Where's the stairs? Alright. Oh, there they are. Do we have a lot of bullets? Yeah. We'll be okay.
Wow, hello everyone, this is Garrett here just to let you know that we got a hype train.
Right,
amazing.
great.
Good
Thanks,
job everyone.
Thanks Twitch. Thanks pal. I think the random hype trains are funny, but also kind of depressing sometimes. And that's okay. I want his gun. Okay. Oh my goodness. Manuel and Paul, thank you guys. Manuel, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To JRH, to Ella. Nice. I know that Ella's been playing this game as well. To Noon, hi Noon, to Sai, to Schmucker, and Paul to Ralph. Thank you guys. You've baited me again. I didn't bait. I didn't do shit. I didn't fucking do nothing, bro. I didn't do nothing. Okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting some subs. What about in here? Do these things? Oh my god, Camero too, guys. Camero, thank you for gifting us stuff to Adam, to Taste of Sugar, to Toke, to Emmy, to Desgeg. Guys, for a hot second, because of like the My Winter Car stuff, we had every time people gifted subs, it was to people who just didn't really, were just not really here, like they'd lurked or whatever. But now there's so many names that I recognize in the gifted subs, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Camry. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Paul. Thanks, guys. So underneath here, like it just drops underneath here. Like on the floor here. Yeah? Okay. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. I am gonna go up this, though. Never saw those particular one. Emo might probably tell us more about those. About the guns. I hope Emo's doing well. They take up like 5 or 6 squares in your backpack. That's okay. I was ready for that. I'm ready for there to be it to take up a lot of room. Like we can drop everything we don't need, you know? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We need like what, 4? 3? I think we need 3, right? 3? Okay. Do you think realistically I'm gonna find 3 right now? 6, maybe 7? 6, 7? The hell? Maybe we're gonna have to come back a few times, guys. I don't like that. Why do we have to come back a few times? I found 2 and then 1 later. Damn it. Well, we haven't even found 1. I know sometimes there's also like a military crate. Up some of these towers. Guys, I'm scared. I'm a little frightened. I want to check in here. Nothing we want. Nothing we need. Very shit. Via an average AR-15, I was pretty confident in doing an inch per 100 meters. With AK, it's more about 4 inches. Oh, you're talking about accuracy? I'm pretty comfortable with, like, just a few inches, honestly. Anything more than that, we don't want that. AK always works. Okay. Like, it can be too many, you know? Oh, I shouldn't be running. When I run, it, like, fucks things up. When I run, we're gonna get spotted and seen and assassinated. And I don't want to be assassinated, guys. That's not cool. But we're not finding any oil so far. Do we have a hype train? We do, yeah. We do, because Twitch is like, oh, do you know what we're gonna do now? Oh wait, there's oil. Right? Maybe? Yay! Ooh, big boy. Okay, we have enough room. So we're looking for things that look like that, guys. Okay, we found 1 oil. We need 2 more of those. Why is it wet? What the hell? What the fuck? So we're looking for 2 more of those. That's all we need. And then we can never come back here ever again. Unless we want to for, like, a treat. I don't know. Do you know what? Honestly, I bet you having a big, good old scope here would help. Oh. Shit. Oh my god, we got a second one. Okay. Now I've realized I didn't check this properly. Now I want to, like, check it in a different way. Shit. Watch back stream, you met Les Dennis. I did, Paul. I met Les Dennis. Paul, do you know what? Paul would be the one to know who Les Dennis is. I love that for you, Paul. He, did you see the size of his signature, Paul? On my piece of paper? Should I show you? Hang on. Let me show you. Look. I got my thing signed because I'm a fan. Les Dennis, where is he? Look at that. Look at the amount of real estate Les Dennis took up. He was low-key the first person to sign. I was like, what the fuck? Les, how's everyone else's signature gonna fit on this piece of paper when you do shit like that? Unless. He did not give a fuck. He was the first one out, by the way. Like, he was the first one out of the theater. When I'm telling you guys, minutes. He was out there in minutes after the performance. Like, he's like, I'm gone. I'm off to lunch. He was a cool guy, Gina. Was he a cool guy? He was nice. He was very friendly. And you know, he has a good singing voice, you know? He has a cute little singing voice. He played Old Joe in the musical. But he's getting older now, man. I mean, I guess that's why he played Old Joe, isn't it? I've seen him twice. He played Uncle Fester in fuck, what's it called? The Addams Family musical, which was cool. That was cool to watch as well. I really enjoyed I enjoyed him in that. Is there oil along these ones too? Like every single one of these pipes goes? I'm scared I'm gonna get shot again. I do also want to loot that. I do want to loot that body that was on the second thing. I do want to loot that. I've seen dug up from the ground and used AKs. I think you guys said that last time, that AKs are pretty sustainable. Sustainable is not the right word. They're pretty hardy. Hardy might be the right word. Robust. A robust. Robust. Guys, we just need one more. And I'm scared that I'm digging too deep. I'm scared that I'm digging too deep, but I do not want to come back here to scrounge the ground for more oil. Okay. Let's go get this thing up here. There's got to be a spot that we missed. I guess over there, right? And then by the trains as well. Oh shit. He scared me. Even though I knew he was there. Ooh. Okay. He frightened me. Dumb. 2 oil samples. Who do we give the oil samples to? Is it the, it's the trader, right? I think. Okay. Wait, those bullets were not even the bullets that we want. Oh, the doc. Well, you give it to the doctor. Okay. I do want to check these crates. He wants 3. I know, we need 1 more. We don't... I should have brought more melatonin. I shouldn't have left that 1 melatonin behind. If we could have 1 more, then we would have been able to sleep through whatever night is coming for us, but... Is that a... That's a military crate, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna go up there as well. We just need 1 more. Oh, tits. See you, bitch. Got him. 18 bullets. This, Man, I finally saw a guy before he saw me. Let's go. Yippee! I don't know where to... I guess... Where do we look? Like, is this the only spot where it spawns? Or should I go... Can I go check over here as well? I don't know if I'm wasting my time. Because that spot was really good for finding them, wasn't it? Like, we found 2. Yeah, and a little each side of it. Okay. We just need 1 more, guys. One more. And I would like to be out of here before nighttime. That is what I need. That is what I want. We're gonna loot this guy too. Hopefully no one else is gonna come for us. A fleece! This hopefully will give us some bullets we need. Nope. Tits. Scary. No! What the hell? Fuck him. We got him. Oh my god. I need some juice! I need some juice. A little juice box. Would some oil spawn around there or no? You know? Should I lock onto the oil and not bother looting that guy? Because I feel like that would be risky. Lock on. Lock into the oil. Okay, let's go up here though, because there was the crate. Look for oil. Yeah. Ralph's locked in on the oil. We need the oil, guys. Oil, it's oil. We're oiling up. But also we're gonna loot this crate over here because that's nice. Guys, I miss our friend from earlier. I miss him. The one who went to bed. RK69. That's what we have. 62. That's what we have. This one's black. Should we get a black one? Oh fuck, why'd that scare? That frightened me so much. And it was just me taking my backpack off and being over encumbered. It wasn't even anything scary. That frightened me. I have given him a sub, maybe he'll be back. He didn't follow Bloodiest. So I'm frightened he'll never get back to us, you know? Hello? There's two of them over there. I don't know where they're gonna run out from. Okay, do you know what? I'm tired of being up these towers when they fight me. But I also recognize now they might edge closer and get us. How many hours ahead of you is Greece? Probably 2, maybe even 3. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so we just got to check under here, and we know that there's 2 guys there. We just got to be a little bit careful, guys, that we don't get domed. I'm tempted to just run along. I mean, fuck, I don't want to have to come all the way back here next time. I want to go into the school bit today. I think that'd be so much fun. But oh, we did it. Go. We gotta leave. We've got it. We've got it, guys. We've secured the oil sample. We gotta go. Let's get out of here because it's about to be nighttime in the apartments and we should find some food. We got it. He'll be back. Your primetime TV for them. Yeah. He just had to go to bed. He was up at the 6. You know? Guys, we got 3. 3 oil samples. Nice. Run. Oh, I do want to look at... Guys, don't be mad at me. I'm going to look in here. If we die because of this, don't be upset, okay? This is worth our time. I promise. It's worth our time. We've got a grenade. We're just sprinting around everywhere. Okay, hang on. If we're gonna get shot, it's now. But I think we've got enough landscape between us to be okay. Oh, I'm so excited. We've never done this quest before, and I think this quest unlocks, a shelter for us, guys. I'm excited to see a new shelter. Okay. If we go through now, I don't think... wow, we're low on food. Okay, we need to spend a little bit of time in the apartments just to get ourselves some more food. But I reckon if we go through one apartment building, we'll have stuff, right? Like, we'll get enough food. I just don't want to fight everyone in the apartments. It's still daytime. It is 2 p.m. We could probably get across the minefields. We don't have any melatonin. M is such... It's so weird that M makes me stammer sometimes. F makes me stammer sometimes as well. It's weird. I feel like everyone stammers. It's just the scale of it, right? Sometimes I find I don't really have a stammer, but I know that sometimes when that happens, if I close my eyes, I can get the word out. I have to close my eyes a little bit, and then I'm good. You know, it helps me get it out. Okay, I hear bombs. If we open a crate and we find food, we should just go immediately. But remember there was a guy shooting at us around here. That was weird. I don't know where we are. I think if we run over here, this will get to the radio tower. I don't know if I'm doing this to it. This is where the guy shot us last time, randomly. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, no, I know where I am. I know where I am. I can orientate myself now. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. We got this. So this does sometimes have good loot up here. So we're going to go stick our little head in here. And hopefully not get shot. That'd be really embarrassing. Peanuts! We should take those. They're not very good for thirst, but we should take them. Oh. In case we get too hungry. Guys, do I just leave the apartment area and go to the minefield now? Do you think I should have enough time before it gets dark, right? Because we don't have any melatonin. Me too, porn. It's why I always check. The apartments is really good to loot. You're right, though. Apartments is nice. I think we just go, right? Run around the edge of the minefields. Pick up our stuff that we want to take from the tent. It's almost 10 o'clock. And then we can just like play, we could just do a little bit of Fallout 4 for once we've finished our missions for the day, I think. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Oh, you mean in game? It's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. We got time. I think we go now. No. It's so hard to read. Do you know what I would like? And again, it's another quality of life thing. Once you have the watch, I would love like a big time to be shown here. Because I can barely read that. That's really hard to read. And I know that watches are really hard to read, but it would be a nice quality of life thing. Because I can't see. I can't see it. And I know that's because... Look, I'm literally having to wear glasses. Because it's a game where there are tiny pixelated men shooting me from across the map. And that's valid. That's okay. But when I open the menu to look at what time it is, I shouldn't have to like... I don't know, man. I shouldn't have to be like... I can't see. Good night, Leon. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's Fallout Day, I think. Fallout Day, and then I'll try and get some people together to do a bit of Terraria towards the end. I think that's the plan. That's the plan for tomorrow. Should I move all of my base into the school then? Should we do that? Why the fuck are we carrying around an alarm clock? So we can tell the time, bloodies. That's how we tell the time, man. But it also doesn't wake us up when we can't set an alarm. Maybe eventually we will be able to, I don't know, but... Like, we genuinely can't set an alarm. So, it might as well just be a watch. Right? Like, there's no fucking point. Okay. I'm gonna stop for a little juice break. I think I left some food in the tent, right? I hope so. Oh, goodbye, Leon. I don't know if he can hear me because he might be in an ad. Bye, Leon. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. No one had a wristwatch pre-disaster? No. Okay, how many of you guys wear a wristwatch still? Just out of curiosity. How many of you wear a wristwatch? I have a wristwatch. I have one on my window. You know why this is on my windowsill? So this is okay, we're just breathing heavily. This isn't one that I really wear because it's a bit of a vibrant one, but my friends bought me this. My friends John and Naz bought me this for my birthday when I lived in Australia. And so it's special, but it's very vibrant. It's very vibrant. And the thing that's nice about it is it's solar powered. So that's why it was on the windowsill, because it was charging up. The time on it is going to be wrong. But I have far too many watches. You feel naked without one on, you do, Topper. I do have a really nice like leather and rose gold colored watch that I like. I bought it for when I started doing teaching. It's because, you know, teachers need a watch on their wrist because you can't be looking at your phone. But it's run out of battery and I haven't gone to get it changed yet. And I'm not really wearing a watch day to day. I do like a wristwatch. I had a watch for school as well when I was in school. Again, because you don't really get your phone out. There is a brand of watches that I really like at the moment. They're those watches that are just a bit weird. You know, the ones that don't really tell the time easily? Like, it's a bit of a puzzle to work out, but it's like, it's just fun. I kind of maybe want one of those eventually. Used to wear a Fitbit type thing, but I kept losing because the straps, and I wear a cheapo smartwatch. I used to wear my dive computer, right? Which was effectively a watch. And do you know what was cool about the dive computer? I could have England time on it and also Indonesian time or Australian time when I moved to Australia. Like, that was cool. Like, being able to see both at once. I do like the concept of a smartwatch. Like, I think that is cool. But what I will say about smartwatches is they're very masculine. They're not very dainty. I do like a dainty watch, you know? I don't want a big fucking chunk on my arm all the time. All right, we've made it to a spot where if we die, we don't lose everything, guys. So that's nice. I feel safe now. We can still obviously take a lot of damage, but I mean, oh, guys, we got all the way to day 7. What the hell? Guys, we went from day 4 to day 7 really fucking fast. No? Like, that was quick. And I know we slept through 2 nights, but that was more than 2 nights, for sure. Do you know what I do like the look of as well? There's a guy on TikTok who has like digital watches, and he like customizes them. It's like, I think it is the Casio one. I'm not sure precisely what model, but like he changes the background and changes the strap and all that stuff. I think that's fun. But again, it's not very, they're a little masculine, which is fine, but I don't necessarily want masculine watch, you know. Oh, tits! Oh no, Gina. Holy shit. My bones are broken again. And there's another guy. Shit. Is our health going down when I run with a broken bone? It is. Okay, hang on. Wow. I don't know where that other guy is that I shot at. Perkele. To be fair, that was a really dumb move from me, guys. It's not like we don't have the things to heal it, but that was a really dumb move from me. That was not smart. Citizen makes some great ladies' watches. Citizen? I don't know Citizen. I'll have to look them up. I love... this is the thing that, unfortunately, there's like a bit of a trade-off. And some people say, just wear whatever watch you want. And I agree with it, but I do want a more, like... I agree with that sentiment, but I do want a more, like, feminine watch that's not all clunky and junky and all that shit. And unfortunately, a lot of the, like, functionality that we have now with like smartwatches and stuff. They just don't really fit that style of watches yet. I don't know. So it's like a trade-off. It's like, do you just wear one of those clunky, chunky watches and get over yourself, or just not use one? I just not use one. I don't use one. I just don't use one. But it'd be cool. Bring back the pocket watch. Do you know what, George? Do you know what style of watch I think is really fun? You know the ones that nurses wear on their thing that they just flip and look upside down? Do you know what I had when I was a kid? And if I can find it, I bet it would sell. It's somewhere in the house. I had a Pikachu version of one of those watches. Like a digital Pikachu, like... what's it called? What style of watch is it called? Nurse? Style. It's called a... Oh, it's just called a nurse. What? A fob watch. A fob watch. Pikachu fob... Pikachu fob watch. 90s. I think it was in the 90s. I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? I'm not gonna be able to find it. It was cute though. It was like, it had like a blue strap. Maybe if I type pocket watch, Pikachu pocket watch. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh wait, here it is. Pokemon Sea Watch. It's called a Sea Watch. Pokemon Sea Watch. Sea Watch. Damn, I found other versions, guys, but it was like, it looked like this. This is what I had. And I wish I still had it, because I feel like it'd be worth something now. But I had a Pikachu one, and my brother had one as well. I don't remember which one he had, though. A line of rare Pokemon Pocket Watches from the late 90s. They came bundled with the Pikachu Nintendo 64 Toys R Us bundle. So I must have got the Pikachu Toys R Us bundle. I was, man, when I was a kid, I really saved up my money, and so did my brother. And we were told that once we'd saved up our money, we could go to Toys R Us and we could pick out whatever we wanted with our money. I got brought home because I was so indecisive I couldn't pick, and I got upset about it. My brother walked in, and my brother knew what he wanted. He wanted a Silver Speeder, Action Man Silver Speeder. And I just walked up and down the aisles not knowing what I wanted. And then I was being rushed because I couldn't decide. And I got stressed out and started crying. So I got taken home. I got told off for crying. Sad. No way, I know. Sad. Yeah. I didn't know what I wanted. There were so many fun things, you know? Die, bitch. Stop. Are you serious? What fucking armor have you got on, bro? Those are really nice looking timepieces. They're cool, right? Like I said, I wish I knew where mine was. Because they're definitely, I mean, not that I have the box for it, but they're definitely like a collector's thing now. I also booted private equity for hers in Toys R Us. Toys R Us, I miss like the big Toys R Us stores. I hear the guy, I don't see him though.
In the Christmas movie of choice, John McClane saves the day by dropping Hans Gruber off a Nakatomi Plaza upon the release of Holly's wristwatch Rolex. Huh?
Huh? Ew, why did he make that sound at the end? Huh? Ew. Oh, tits! Oh my god! What the hell? We're fine. We're fine, everyone. I have the reaction speed of a freaking legend. We only have 18 bullets left. No good. Man, I feel like they've nerfed like certain guns, because we had hundreds of those bullets before. I feel like they're just way less common. Or maybe we were just buying them from the gunsmith. I don't know. But now we only have 17 bullets there. Okay, let's go. Alright. Thank you, Firebat. It's okay. I just really want to see inside the school. If we die after that, it's fine. But, like, it's not fine, but it's okay. Right? Okay, we want to sell that. Okay, we got to take the battery back. We've got to take the cigarettes and the snus back. We're going to take the batteries and that. We're going to take the matches and the beer. All this, all that. I need this back. Everything else. I think we can leave all this, right? We don't need any of that. Let's painkiller. The only bullets I have struggled with is the Mosin bullets. See, the reason that I wouldn't use the Mosin, I mean, Mosin's fine, but the reason that I wouldn't prefer the Mosin is because I can't spam fire. Like, it's kind of like one shot and then you're like, oop. Guys, our, really don't have that much stuff left, do we? Take the melatonin, just in case, but I'm not going to eat it. And I'll take a cassette. Alright, everything else we're going to sell. I remember doing a cabin in Yellow House like 100 times to get a gun, mag, and bullets when this came out. Or, yeah. You need beer for the quest? Yeah. You need beer for a quest with the first trader. But like the stuff that those traders sells are just not... I don't know, man. It's not like it's a waste of time. It's just not... They're not that cool, I guess, anymore. Once we get to the school, hopefully we'll be able to find some more food. I used to play a lot of DayZ, so Mosing with a PU scope is kind of nostalgic for me. I played DayZ, but not seriously. DayZ for me, and still is for me, running around, getting geared, and then just getting shot by someone immediately. Like, which is why I like... it's why I like this game, because I like this game because there's not somebody really geared waiting for me. Like, I know exactly what's around the corner. I want to kill all these animals. It's not true. It's not true. Guys, we really don't have much food left. Oopsie. Okay. That's fine. I have food at my house, so that's not that bad. And we're about to get to the school. And I think the school has some decent loot in it, right? I think. I'm not sure. Can you eat the bullets? No. Unfortunately not. You'd think you could be able to, but you can't. They don't sustain you. They won't sustain life. They do sustain life. For me. Not for the people I shoot, you know? Sad. Aw, shucks. Not super nutritious, no. Full of iron, though, and other chemicals that you should not ingest. Okay, I can hear the enemies already. Hello? I love the whistling that they do. I'm scared because he's clearly pathing around. L? He fucking ran. He knew I was coming. It'd be cool if you use voice emotes to trigger enemy patrols to come look for you. Yeah, that would be cool. Nice. They don't have protection, guys, so they just get domed. Hey, look, Mosin. I kind of want to loot this place properly, just because we really need food. But like we can buy food, can't we? Oh, I'm excited. I hope this nobody spoil it for me. I'm excited though. I'm excited to see how big that room is. I'm hoping it's massive. Hello, have I got something cool for you, Mr. Doctor? I have. I never took the cigars. Oh, dumb. Whoopsie. I should have taken the cigar. Here.
Hyvää työtä. Vähäinen on tosi
Yes,
vaivonpala.
you've never seen this hideout? Well, let's have a look. Neither have I. I'm excited to see it. Let's have a look at this hideout. Ta-na-na-na. It's kind of cute. Aw, it's got like a little bed. It's kind of cute. You could have fun with a space like this. It's as big as the other classrooms. I like this. It's got a locker in it. What can we dump in here? Not much. It's clean, yeah. Do you know what? This is probably a good place for us to live in, just because it's easy to get to everywhere from here, right? Like I would like to move a lot of stuff into here. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Let's put in here the stuff for the doctor. So in here we'll put, the doctor wants saline and antiseptic, right? I think that's it. What we have left. I'll have to take another look. Use it as a furniture warehouse. Nice. I think this is a better place to have a base in. But can you come out this door and immediately be met by a bandit? I feel like that's the only downside here, is that whatever we just did, it's just re-rolled everything. So there's now new bandits around. I can't eat. Like, I guess honestly, you could really farm food and stuff here now. Which maybe is a little sad, but whatever. Okay, we don't have a board. Ah, here, Polaris and battery.
No perhana.
I don't want an energy drink, but thank you. Harmonica P report. So we need to find the classroom key. I've never been able to find that. I don't even know where to begin looking for that. We don't need any more bandages. Do we want more? Do we want more melatonin? Yes. Can we get more melatonin? Yeah, the gymnasium key. Where the fuck is the gymnasium key? We do want that splint, actually. I'm going to start picking everything up because we can trade this with the trader. We can trade with the trader. He found it in a container randomly. Don't mind an apartment. There's an apartment shelter, right, guys? Somewhere? Allegedly? Found it in the village. Not yet. I don't want to carry this mattress around. This is dumb. Wait, is these the bullets we need? I hope so. Please. Please. No. In the trash bin. The mattress spam in this game, it wants you to craft a bed. It's stupid because they give us a bed right away. So why would we craft a bed, you know? Oh, board game. Alright, Mr. Doc, I've got one more thing for you, pal. That was easy. I like it when they do that.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
Tasks.
Hammasta purren eteenpäin vaan.
Why'd you put me out like that?
Kaappas sieltä
Yeah, we got a locker. Yippee! For tent and bunker. Yeah, but you know, I'm excited. I really want to see inside the bunker. Again, don't like ruin or anything. Hi, Meth. How you doing, man? Meth, we've traded in so much stuff. Like, we're kind of killing it. We got the oil. We never have to go to the scary place ever again. Well, we do, but like, we never really have to go there ever again. Doing alright? Okay, sick. I don't know, there's like no enemies.
Meth?
Food. Meth. No cat food. Are you at your, parents? You're not home already, right? Nothing. Alright, let's get to the trader. Hello? Oh, you're back home right now. Oh, okay. Any kid.
Ginaut sottolineatura SG Gina.
What? Firebat. Thank you for the 15 biddies. What do you want? Guys, there's no food here. I guess we're gonna have to trade for food. That's okay. We can do that. Why are we really weak, guys? Do you see that little muscle thing? Why? I think that's a visual glitch because that's holding up the gun, isn't it? That's like aiming the gun. Why have we got a little red picture there? We found a Santa outfit, Meth. We're dressed up as Santa. Because why not, right? Anyone? Your gun is up. I can't lower it. Oh, okay. That was a glitch. Look, my gun. Okay, that was a glitch, guys. Because my gun isn't up unless... Look. It's fine now. Oh, hello. Oh my god, are you serious? It was up earlier? Oh my god, die! Thank you. Fucking hell. I figured I should probably be using this gun for the... Oh, he died next to his friend. Next to his mate. Uh-oh. Oh, I must have accidentally scrolled up then.
Kappas, kukas se siellä?
Hello? I can't pick up.
Helvetin rotta!
PMK? I wish you could yell at them. Well, yeah, I mean... Where'd my pistol go? Eh? Oh, it's there. Like, he should come in here and fight me like a, you know, like a brave little boy. Like, where'd he go, you know? I'm a brave little boy. That's why I ran away. He yelled at you and garbled finish, yeah. In a drunken stupor. Oh, he's there. I see him. We got him. I shouldn't have been in burst fire mode for that, but that's okay. We got him though. I'm trying to use this gun for the... I think we should start using this gun for the lower down boys. And then use the other gun for the higher ups. Because it seems like the game has decided to give us less of the ammunition we need. Which is terrible. I really don't like that. But what can you do, you know? It's not running away until you're the only one to tell a story. There you go. There you go. We don't run away, we just survive, you know? That's how it goes. We're just surviving. Alright, we're almost home. It's been a long old journey today, like 4 hours worth, guys. Most of the time they're saying don't shoot while taking pot shots at you. That's what that's what everyone does in Arc Raiders. So, you know. Yo, Wes, thank you for the follow, man. Hi Rotten, RNG is so broken. What do you mean RNG is broken? RNG is RNG. What are you saying? You mean the like the stuff that he dropped? All of that is useless to us. So whilst that looked like a lot of stuff, that was not useful to us. If the gun seller was there, we could pick them up and sell them, but like that wasn't really expensive. I don't know. You be back in 30? No worries. I found that people in Arc Raiders were saying much worse things than don't shoot. Oh yeah, absolutely. That I agree. I don't know. Arc Raiders the weekend was the first time really that somebody was overly abusive to me. I found it been relatively pleasant until then. I guess the only thing is that I was in aggro lobbies and I hadn't really been in aggro lobbies for a very long time.
Yeah, hush.
Okay.
Hush.
Here, cigarettes and matches. Guys, we managed to complete quite a few things. Ooh, an alarm clock. Thanks. We managed to finish quite a bit. We got 3 beers. We ain't got 6 though. I managed to get a battery. I haven't found an O filter yet, guys. I found an inverter a few times, but not a new one. And then we got to get the Kilju. But we only have water. And we'll probably use that water for the pea soup. But I'm thinking now. Oh wait, I probably want to buy all the food from him. Hang on. Swims with all that gear. What about us? We're a certified badass. Okay, give me this. We actually just can't even buy enough food here. Oh, we got 50% tax. Okay. All right. What can we do here? Look, even that's still too much money. He doesn't even have bullets for us. Okay. Get us. He's not resupply. Oh, do they not resupply in the... Oh, man. Okay. I thought he might resupply some food for us, but he hasn't. We got the filter at the terminal. Okay, that fire's on. I do like when the campfire stuff is randomly on, but it does scare me a little bit. It makes me feel like people are nearby. Okay, we got some melatonin. These tents are great for loot. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't even know why. Genuinely really nice. A new MP5. You want me to keep it? I'll keep it if you want me to. I think that I'm gonna have to spend oh, I guess you can pick up containers, can't you? You don't have to drag everything one at a time. So we could move to the school, guys, if we really wanted to. I kind of like coming back here though. But we could move to the school. This is so cozy. It's so cozy. Look, my little room with my fish bed. Okay, what do we have? I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Reseed. It's nice to see you, man. Okay. So you guys want me to keep that? Okay, beer. Sugar, yeast. Water is for the pea soup. Should I make the pea soup now? I feel like we just should. Snooze. Matches. We can just keep the matches in our pocket now. Okay, look. We've got an inverter. Got a battery. Got a battery cable. So now all I need is the O filter, right? That's all I need. You like the attic? Still likes coming home, but with more leg room. I don't have the attic key yet because we haven't made Kilju. We're trying. Mosquito hat. I'm just going to keep the spare mosquito hat here right now. Mostly because I don't want to carry it around. And it's probably worth like nothing. 20. Let's make the pea soup. Just because we can. We should be able to make it like next to here, shouldn't we? Oh wait. No, I don't have an oven. Shit. I know where we can make it. We have loads of matches. So we probably can just make it next to the campfire, right? There's a campfire right outside. We're buckled up, Robert. We're all buckled up, man. Yeah. Crafting pea soup. Boom, boom. 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 I don't know why we have to put water into a can of pea soup. That makes no sense to me. The attic key is also lootable. Oh. Alright, we've got pea soup now. So that's for the gunsmith when he appears. Gunsmith. Like, the gunsmith is really the guy that you want to bring the price down for, you know? Maybe it's condensed. Maybe it's condensed soup. Have you guys ever had, like, the only I guess we're in a place that... I was going to say, I've never had a can of condensed soup. I've had packet powdered soup. But not, like... Yeah. The alternative. I think that's all the stuff, guys. It appears there's a pike in your bed. Yeah, he's my friend. He's just chilling. Don't worry about him. He's my pal. My buddy, my pal. We don't need these cigarettes anymore. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I left the other... I mean, we should take these to where the gun guy is. I guess we should take these where the gun guy is now. I do want to switch games. My brain is done with this today, I think. I'll probably play... I mean, we can play whatever, but we could play some... We're going to do loads of Fallout 4 tomorrow. But we could do a little bit of Fallout 4 now. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? It'd be just like random... We could do random side quests today. I should buy a can of pea soup and put a pic on Discord of what it looks without adding water. Okay, it's a Finnish thing. I guess it's a Finnish thing, right? Okay, you guys want me to keep this gun. Apparently, the Finnish people have a lot of condensed pea soup. And that's okay. You know? Guys, we're short on bullets. The bullets is going to be the problem going forward. Apparently. Let me unload this. Right, we have enough for one full mag. Enough for one full mag. You reckon you hate Preston Copy? We're trying a hardcore playthrough, Topper. So if I die, it's over. Which is fun. Enjoying doing that. Okay, we've rejigged this. We don't have enough bullets to put in this right now, but it's okay. I think it's the first time an NPC put me off a game. Pressing his goddamn settlements. Damn, that's so sad. I love Fallout 4. I'm not bothered by Preston at all. So it does make me laugh when people genuinely have a really upset reaction to him. And I know that that's a common reaction to him because it's what people always complain about. But he doesn't bother me. He doesn't bother me because you don't have to do his shit. You don't have to do it. Perfect. What's better here? Oh, we can't... What does this go on? Is this a pistol one? Worth 800. The pistol... I guess it's a pistol thing. Okay, here's our food. You love Fallout 3? Fallout 4 is my favorite. Okay, we've got enough food to get us through. We've got enough food to get us through. And I've got stuff to sell. I don't know, man. Hydration 100, wow. Oh, wow, okay. So energy drinks are actually quite Quite good to have. I realize you guys can't see my whole inventory. That's what we got. That's what we got to work with. We need to find the magazine for this. A Stan Ag magazine. It takes 0.223 bullets, this stuff. We'll put that there. We have one there. This? No? Oh! Oh, fucking hell. I see it. We got it. Damn, should I rock this for a minute? Because we don't have the bullets for the other gun. Then 4A1. It's at 56%. That's the only reason why I wouldn't rock it right now. Like, it scares me. I might have more of these bullets somewhere too. Not here, but elsewhere. Oh. Do you know what? I know we put bullets in there for the eventuality that we may die, but I think right now I would rather have the bullets for this gun. I got grenades! It's pretty good. We have guns everywhere. What the hell? And here's some, this is my emergency food. Ah, we do have batteries, but we've done that quest now. Alright. Oh man, our food. I think that's the hardest thing about the game. I don't know if this needs to be adjusted. I think the amount of food that you have to carry around just to get anywhere is kind of crazy. Because I don't know about you guys, but if I eat 2 full cans of peas, that could last me a day. That could last me a day. I don't think I need to be eating this many peas, guys. Like in a tin, like how many tins, realistically, how many tins are we eating per day? You know, this is crazy. Anyway. Did it. Yippee! Alright, we're gonna play some Fallout 4. I'm also gonna, hang on, where are we? That was a really successful road to Vostock, guys. I think low-key we might be further along than we were before now. And we managed to rebuild that relatively quickly, I think. Hardcore permadeath. Why? Hardcore permadeath. Side questing. Side questing. Tomorrow I think we're going to try and go over the glowing sea in Fallout 4. Once we're, like, glowing sea is a little frightening. You're a brave soul. Thank you, Wes. Thank you so much. Topper, thank you for the follow. Yeah, usually I play this on a Wednesday, but I wasn't here this Wednesday, so I play different. I know there's a lot of you who have come in just for this game today. I appreciate that. But we will be probably playing it next time on a Wednesday. Oops. I still stream every day, so I'm not ending stream yet, but yeah, I'm just letting you know. We've been playing it on a Wednesday and a Friday at the moment. We're going to be doing Fallout 4 right now. But I'm going to go to the bathroom first. So listen to this song, okay? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh my god, it's so warm in my room already. This is terrible news. Wait, you guys can't see. You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? 29.2 degrees C? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? It's not a moth. And yet it is already that temperature in my room, okay? It's warm. Jeez, my sauna isn't even that hot. Yeah, you know when you guys say that you have a sauna and you're just like vibing in a sauna and that you do that every day? That's me in the summer, guys. That's me in the summer. That's just how it goes for me. Right? That's my life. Alright, let's load up Fallout. Also, let's where are we? Let's put on this little thing. Where is it? I'm tempted to open my window. Should I open my window, guys? I'll open my window. Hang on. Whew, okay. I've opened my window. It's still kind of cold outside, so that's nice. We can at least cool the room down, you know? Cool it down. Alright, let me open up Fallout 4. Perfecto. But Gina's never gets into sauna because never nude tag. Yeah. That's right, Wes. Never. I'm never nude. Big